Welcome everybody, I'm your humble host Gavin the Kitty, and today we are streaming Pokemon Fire Red. We're continuing from where we left off last time. We conquered Lavender Tower, we stopped Team Rocket at the game corner, as it is known, and we've shown up here down Cycling Road, where we've got a new gym to do with a Safari, the Safari Zone that we have to check out, and, yeah! Guys, amazing stuff says Pokemon Ra! Yes, Pokemon Ra. We're doing some Pokemon. My mind is dumbfounded. So we have a couple Pokemon that we need to catch within the Safari Zone. I doubt it'll happen. We're looking for a Chansey. We're looking for a Kangaskhan, and I believe that's all that I'm missing from the Safari Zone, but there's a bunch of other items that we also have to pick up. We are here. How's everybody in chat doing? Carvix is Pokemon. That is a way to say it, that is for sure. I need to pull up the map, because Pokemon, that's what I said. Alright, so the Safari Zone is a bit of a mess. I love the idea of a Safari Zone. Actually, I'll wait till the ad is done, and I'll talk about it. But the Safari Zone is a bit of a mess, in my honest opinion. For as much as I like the Safari Zone, it has problems. Paris is alright. Maybe we'll do a Paris. Throw a ball at a Paris. Doesn't mean we'll catch it. Oh, we caught it. Well, we caught a Paris, everybody. We're gonna name this one. I'm just gonna let it linger here, so that way then all of the people watching can groan at my horrid joke as it counts down. Hey guys, what's Paris's nickname? Rants. Anyways! Gags aside, I have issues with the Safari Zone. I love the concept of a Safari Zone. I like the idea that, hey, you're catching Pokemon the way they used to. And all of these mechanics showed up in a later Pokemon game called Legends Arceus. You know what other game that these mechanics showed up in? Pokemon Go and Pokemon Let's Go. And Let's Go didn't have a Safari Zone. It was closed down. And I'm gonna be honest, for as much as I like the Safari Zone, I like the ideas present in them, I think that the mechanics are lacking. And it's not lacking because of any great reason either. It's lacking because the game's not really built around these mechanics, right? I think Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, have a much better system. So here's the deal. I would like to see if they ever decide to do it, And this is the problem. If they decide to do this. Oh, I messed up. I messed up the step route. I don't know if I'm going to have enough steps to do this. So, I would like to see if they do a proper gold and silver remake. Right? Keep the Safari Zone in. Put all of the mechanics from Let's Go in. All of them. I want to see a Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver remake with all the content in, all the normal things in, but the Safari Zone is shifted to play like Let's Go. You need the motion controls with the touchscreen, and that's just how it is. Because those mechanics work really well for a Pokemon game, and having those in for an expanded Safari Zone would be amazing. So long as you keep everything else that makes those games special. So, do it. Alright. So we needed to make it here so we could talk to this gentleman. First person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won! HM03 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across the water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can't use it, so you can use it over and over again, so I can't lose it. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize! Fabulous is right. We're still missing the gold teeth! That's some Gyro Zeppeli things going on there. By the way, who else watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, Episode 1 last night? Anybody? Just me? Anyone in chat? I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoyed it. I think the animation quality is a huge step up from Part 6. I think they've done an excellent job at portraying JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Darn it! I should have thrown a ball. Chansey is one of the rarest encounters, and it's one of the ones that I need. And ooh, Rhyhorn would be fantastic for our run. So, the way the Safari Zone works right here is that you have 30 balls, and after 30 balls run out, or the step counter runs out, you're forced to leave the Safari Zone. And we got a Rhyhorn! Now we can evolve that into a Rhydon and have an excellent ground-type Pokemon for the Elite Four, which is probably what we're going to do. But for now, our main goal is for Chansey or Kangaskhan. And in this section right here, we can only really get Chansey. Now, it's a 1% encounter throughout the entirety of the Safari Zone. Chansey is the only Pokemon where if you give it bait, it will stick around longer and have a higher catch rate. Where normally they stick around longer, but they have a lower catch rate. So Chansey is weird in that way. And the reason why I haven't caught it before... Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. The chance rate for Chansey goes up the longer it stays in battle, too, so... The problem is it has a very high flee chance as well and a low catch rate. Which is why I haven't caught it in my Leaf Green playthrough. And time's up. The Safari game is over, but that's okay, because we got what we came for. And I'll have to do those hunts on another run-through. Chat, who do you think we should replace for Rhyhorn? I would love to know. I feel like we've got just what we need running through it. So, here's the gentleman who lost the gold teeth. This is the Warden. And that gives us the the HM of Strength that lets us push boulders. This person here simply loves fishing. Do we like fishing? We love fishing. And that gives us the Good Rod. This will let us catch some of the more of the Pokemon that we are missing. There's not that many Pokemon that we are missing, but it's always good to have a good rod, right? And here we go. 50 species. We get the EXP share. Now, we've already had an EXP share, but having another can be helpful. Can be. Right now, we've got Pidgeotto with it on. I think Nidoking should also have it. Or maybe so should Arcanine. Hey, Pikachu? I know I do want a Raichu. Do we even have a stone? No, we don't. We'll give Pikachu the EXP share as well. We're going for gold today. Hope everybody's doing alright. On our Discord, we've still got the poll running for this week. So for next week's game on Wednesday, it looks like Pokemon Sunshine is going to win unless you want to vote for the other two options. So please check out our Discord channel page. Links to that will be in or on the channel page. The other options, by the way, are the Pokemon Stadium Showcase and Mega Man on a random game of that. So essentially what we'll do is we'll randomly pick which Mega Man game we do based on a wheel. I'll put a bunch of them on a board. And wherever it stops, that's which one we'll do if we do that one. Hey look, it's another Oddish. How odd to find him all the way out here. But only a little. Only a little odd. Only-ish. Or only ishy. We're a little ishy on it. We're not iffy on it, we're ishy on it. Who in the world is that? So our the main things we are hunting for right now is a Psyduck, a Shelder, a Cloyster, and a Golduck. Or Golduck, sorry. We also need Scyther, which can appear, I believe, around this route. That isn't our biggest priority at the moment. Heading up this way, essentially what we're going to be doing for a little while is just kind of hunting around, seeing what we can find, doing our best, doing our part. swapped our party yet. I have thought about changing the little UI for it. Alright, I guess Pidgeotto just wants everybody to get some EXP here. Go quick attack, because we know that quick attack always goes first, unless fake out is used, I believe. Fake out is the only one that doesn't, that changes that. We'll swap out again, because Fearos are a little bit scarier. I made some pork loin yesterday. It's pretty good. Still got like half a thing of pork loin sitting in the fridge. I think tonight I was gonna do like a carbonara style thing. Not like exactly. I don't have the. I don't have Parmesan for it, but I could do like a butter noodle with pork loin bits chopped up into it. I don't know, just an idea. My mind is on food, everybody. Which it shouldn't be, I just ate, but... that is where it be sometimes, is what it is. So I did really debate doing a Pokemon Let's Go playthrough instead of Fire Red and Leaf Green. But, you know, when these dropped on Switch, I was like, why not? This is always known as, like... This is what's known as, like, a favorite of the fan base and of the community, so it's really important to me to showcase that. I do think that Fire Red and Leaf Green is okay, but I think it's just okay. I think that, honestly, there are some flaws in this game that need to be fixed, but, you know, Nintendo said it was the ultimate version, and for as much as I can agree with that statement, I can also disagree with it, and I've got to be honest, I think that you can do a better version of Red and Green. I really do think so. I just picked Roar, didn't I? Oops. So some of the things that I'd like to see changed is definitely to the difficulty balancing. I think that a Pokemon game doesn't have to be difficult in order to be good. And a lot of what I have seen is that a lot of ROM hacks and fan games and things, they make these games really, really hard. Pokemon can be tough, but it doesn't have to be insane. We'll swap out Double Team for that. I feel like with more expressive and animated sprites, you can get a better feeling for it. I feel like expanding the Sevi Islands would make this game even better. if this game really is going to be the ultimate Pokemon Fire Red style experience, then let's not leave out the entirety of the Pokedex, right? Pokedex hunting is really, really important across the whole series. And I think that it's really important that we remember that. Like, that is something that's really... I feel like it's something that's important that most people don't pay any mind to. We're gonna make our way back down to the Pokemon Center. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't pay any mind to the Pokedex most of the time. And I feel like it's only people like me who take the phrase "gotta catch 'em all" very, very literally and just go, yes, I can do that. And they think about it. And the problem with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green is you can't catch them all. Like you just can't. Even with both versions of the game, you still need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald at minimum to complete the Pokedex. Because even then, you're still going to be missing some Pokemon, mostly mythicals. The main one being Jirachi. Which you need the GameCube games for. And for the longest time, I thought that you only needed the GameCube games to complete. I thought you needed all of them. I thought you needed Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, Fire Red to get everything. As well as Colosseum and XD. Turns out, Colosseum and XD are only for a couple of legendary Pokemon due to a glitch in this game. And as well not having the tickets. But this version of the game has the tickets, so then we get to a new issue of, okay, well, how do you want to run this? How do you want to do this right? How do you want to make this the ultimate version? And here's how I think you do it. Expand the Sevi Isles. There are some Gen 2 Pokemon you still can't get even with the even with the tickets, even with the other games. Like, right now, if you wanted to make this the ultimate version, here's like everything I'd want to see. You have to expand the Sevi Isles, add more Pokemon into the Sevi Isles to make them catchable. So make most of it Gen 2 Pokemon. That's fine. You can. You can do that. Do that. But expand the Sevi Isles. Give us another reason to go there. There's the battle frontier type stuff that you can do out that way, yes, but it's not exactly a battle frontier in your traditional sense. It's about speed and getting to the top as quickly as possible, which is okay. I think that's a fine way to run it. I do think, though, that if people want to do that, I think that if you included more to it, you can make it even better. Give us a Sevi Island tournament-style thing, right? We've got the Elite Four. But give us more of a reason to do it. A lot of people play these games once. They get to the end, they beat the Elite Four, that's it, they're done. The Sevi Islands is a nice post-game, but it's very short, and I think that you can expand upon it by adding more islands. Give us more to it. I've been watching the anime a good bit. I know that the anime isn't really one-to-one with the games, but I think the Orange Islands would be the right approach to it. Hold a tournament where you've got to do gym challenges. Give yourself some more leeway, add in gym challenges that expand across the islands. And when you get them all, you can go back to the gym, the Elite Four, and you can go to the Battle Tower and enter into the Seve Island tournament. And I think that would make for some great replayability. I also think that if you're gonna do that, that it'd be really important, I feel, to also include new animated battle sprites. I think that if we took these Pokemon, did them by layer, and gave them animation, they could work really well. Specifically, if you use the black and white sprites, I think you could do some incredible work with them. I think that adding in the fairy typing would also go a long way to make this, like, the ultimate version of the game. I'm also under the opinion that I don't think that... I also don't think that, like, no matter what you do, you're always going to have people that are unhappy with a lot of this stuff, right? You make a fan game, oh, Nintendo's on it. You make it, but it doesn't have exactly what the fans want, they're not going to be happy. I think this is a moment where a fan game could go a long way to being really, really solid. Okay. So flying and fighting aren't it. I already know that normal wouldn't be it. Let's see some ground type moves. We'll do it. We'll try dig. Okay, that isn't really it either. Maybe Pidgeotto? And then we mostly know... Let's try Sand Attack. Accuracy fell. Okay, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're very well equipped for this. We'll send out Pikachu, but... Ghost types would be really helpful here. Now, I've got some ghost types that I believe we can... take. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one, chat. We're not doing this one yet. Oh, dark type moves. Okay, so Arcanine might be our best player here. Interesting. Let's go heal and save real fast. The dark type moves are our go-to. Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to change things up. I think that also having the EXP share be the EXP all share would be nice too. I honestly think that just having more options would be better. And I don't even think you have to change the overworld sprites at all, really, because Gen 3 has just this lovely look to it that just kind of fits. But I don't know. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Because I'm gonna use the restroom, and yeah. And then we'll get back to talking about ways to improve Gen 1's Gen 3 experience, and how to make it more ultimate than it is. Because I don't think you have to do much, but I do think you have to, you don't have to do much, but you have to try. You have to do a lot of quality of life. Now the cat is just back with some stuff, waiting on the world to scream. I am back for you all to see. I don't know what I'm on about. Alright. So... okay, we already did heal. Dark type stuff is good. War Turtle... learns a dark type move. That being Bite. We have Bite. If we wanted to... how close is he to leveling up? A good bit. Do we have the shades? We don't. We do! An item beheld, this enhances dark type. If we switch to the black glasses, which you know why, War Turtle will be able to use more powerful moves. More powerful dark type moves, which are already super effective to Psychic. So if we use dark type, yeah, we got this. We got this, chat. Yeah, so including the fairy, so back to what we were talking about. Including the fairy typing would actually do a lot to help even out the dragon typing. Because right now, Pokemon is very balanced. Like, in its current competitive state, from what I've seen, from what I have heard, it is very balanced based on typing. There's a lot of types, there's a lot of things to keep in mind, but there was always a lot of types and a lot of things to keep in mind. So, if you went back to this generation, right, and you added the fairy typing, I don't think it would hurt anything. I think animated sprites would do a lot to help keep this, this more involved. I'm not talking about that little bounce there. We've got, I mean, you can see the Gen 3 sprites, or the black and white sprites next to the screen to view our party right now. Go. We're kind of just, we're gonna breeze through this gym if this is how it's gonna go. That might be a good thing, or a bad thing, depending on how you think. What do you think of Koga? That's gonna be the deciding factor on that. Yeah, I honestly would like to see. I would like to see more. I'd like to see more changes than just what's here. Nintendo says this is the ultimate version of Gen 1. I think you can do more to it. I think animated sprites would do a lot. I think including the fairy typing would do a lot. I think that expanding the overall the length of time between gyms 7 and 8 would do a lot too. I think having another Team Rocket situation would help this game quite a bit. I think having another Team Rocket bit near on the Sevi Islands would be really cool too, because there is one situation with them, really, two technically. But I think that having more of that would be nice. Having more post-game story would be great. Heart Gold and Soul Silver had a lot going on with it that I feel made that the ultimate version, but if we're going to upgrade that game, I feel like changing the mechanics of the Safari Zone would do a lot, and having more plot in the second half of the game, even though, yes, they did add some, I think that adding more would do wonders for that post-game as well. And I think Kanto, as a whole, I feel like it just needs more going on. A lot of people think that this is like the ultimate version of this game, and I can't argue with it. It is like a very streamlined version of Gen 1. But I think that most people can admit that like Black and White is better in a lot of ways. That this version is just missing out on. And I think that this game's great. It's fantastic. It plays well. It runs nicely. But I feel like you can do more with it. And that's where my thoughts are. And you can disagree with me. I'd love for somebody to at least have a different opinion than me, so that way then we could, discuss it. Just the way it is. Looks like we have an ad that's going to start running here soon, so if you're not subscribed, you can watch free. If not, I'll catch you after the advertisements. We're just going to take care of this trainer real fast. Fox attack missed. Now, Arbok is more of a poison type than anything. I haven't really gotten down all the type advantages and disadvantages yet, so... we got Poison Sting, which is gonna poison us. Yes, I do play the gyms really, really weirdly. I always go in and out, and in and out, and in and out to heal. I don't know, I just don't really think too much of it. Our turtle grew to level 36. I believe our top level right now is level 40. Sand Slash. So... Water Gun. Super effective. Another Poison Sting. Looks like that's stacked. Now we're losing about 20 HP each go around. Which isn't good. But, we'll take what we can get. Sent out Arbok. Again. This is absolutely the tricky part of this. It's gonna be staying alive. I've never seen anybody do a fan remake of the Gen games. I'd like to see it happen. Heck, I'd like to see a PC port of this game, honestly. I believe there were some people trying to make PC ports of a lot of Nintendo's titles. Well, I can't publicly endorse it, but I'd love to see it done and tried. I'm of the mindset at the moment that I think that a lot of, Ooh, War Turtles evolving into Blastoise. That's actually really good. Check summary. 36 Blastoise in to save the day. For those who don't know how I usually play Pokemon, usually when I play, I go with the Fire type for Gen 1. I go with Charmander. When it comes to Gen 2, I play Totodile, which I know. A lot of people play Cyndaquil, but I play Totodile in that one, and I go with Trico in Gen 3, in the Hoenn titles. When I do Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, it's Piplup. When it comes to Black and White, I go with Snivy. X and Y, I didn't really have that many strong opinions when it came to X and Y. Nope. I believe I went with the Fennekin. Fennec. Whatever the name is. The little fox creature. Sun and Moon, I always go with Litten. It's just adorable. Litten's just absolutely adorable. Let's see. Sword and Shield, I always go Scorbunny. I have all the starters from that gen, but I always go Scorbunny. It just doesn't matter to me. He's too adorable. Scarlet and Violet. I love all three of them, but Meowscarada is just adorable. So I always go Sprigatito. It's just adorable. I like the cats. Plus, with those two, I get to have the joy of a fire cat and a water cat. That just makes me happy. Of course, the cat would pick the cat. Yeah. All the other Pokemon games, it's kind of hard to pick a starter. A favorite. Legends ZA, I went with Totodile. Because Totodile is just one of my favorites. I just can't. Coverage. No, I'm not. It's so weird. I'm trying. Folks in chat, if people are watching, can you say hi? I need some people to just say hi in chat. To get some highs. Just so I can say hi back. Please. Today's a very relaxed day, and I want to make sure that everybody's, you know, having a good one. Chuck a snowball at me, just something. Well... just gonna keep making our way through the gym. The way to know which squares are what is that the four corners on each of the tiles are white. Probably to mimic a mirror. We should be streaming for quite a while today, hoping that, you know... After this gym, we're putting back on the macho brace, because I want our war turtle to be nice and powerful for the Elite Four. And after this, we really won't need dark moves to be super powerful on our Blastoise. I do think that our team has some gaps, honestly. Most of them being grass. Just don't have anybody that knows any, like, good grass move. Actually, no, because we're gonna leave and come back in here anyways. We've got one more guy to do in, one more guy to finish in here, and then Koga, the gym leader. And of course, we still have to do the rocket hideout today as well. My hope for today is that we can get a good number of what we're looking for. good number of badges. My hope is that we can do all of this so then we'll finish around the right after the final gym leader today, and then it's just about yeah. And next week would be the final week for Pokemon Fire Red. And I'll change out game, and it'll probably be Mega Man Star Force, which I will let people vote on which version we do during the, probably during that Wednesday. I'll, like, set it up. Now, I know that game comes out next Friday, but that is if we can do what I want to do today, and that is finish this little adventure to the fullest. I did finish Legends ZA recently, and that game was really good. Save here. We'll make for our 5th gym badge if we can win. Think we can win, chat? I think I can win. Poison. Poison. I don't know what I was thinking then. I know that Crunch would be a better move. Oh, we used a Hyper Potion. What? I didn't even know he had one of those. Blastoise is hurt by the poison. But I mean, his whole gimmick is like outlasting you. I will likely stack another poison. Coughing down. We'll swap out with Arcanine. I don't know. This is the problem. I know that Steel types would be really good right here. Let's hit him with an Ember. Minimize. So now their evasion is up. Try another. Evasion goes up again. Here's with a Toxin. It's not good. What if we roar? Wonder if that messes up his strategy. Our Arcanine went down, but hopefully Nidoking will last a little longer. Let's go with Thrash. Level 43, that's pretty high. The only Pokemon that's really gonna be able to take care of this properly is gonna be our Blastoise. Everybody else is kind of low leveled. Hurt itself in the confusion. I should have known that was gonna happen. Steel typing, steel typing. Good. Because steel typing is kind of hard to find. That is if steel types were even introduced in this gen. Okay, so it is steel. Ground and psychic moves. What? Okay, so Diglett will be good here. Doesn't Weezing float? Yeah, it has levitate. So then how do we hit it with a ground type move? There's rock throw, I guess. I never proclaimed that I was good at these games, just that I enjoyed them. I want that to be ever so apparent. I'd do better if I just changed it to the true title. Yeah, we're gonna lose here. We're gonna lose on this one. Yep, we lost. We lost that time around. We'll have to go grind for a little bit. But also, I also kind of want to change our team up just a little bit. Because I don't think... So, because Diglett right now is our HM person. They know all the HMs. So let's get this booted up and whatnot. I'm gonna change the game. We're gonna see if this makes us better. Okay. Okay. Move Pokemon. So Rhyhorn. Ground and Rock. Don't know any Ground or Rock moves yet. What all does Diglett know? Cut and Dig. I don't think we need Cut going forward, do we? I think it's okay if we box Diglett. Now, Magnemite... Magnemite... Is Magnemite better than Pikachu? '29 attack. I'm just like trying to get an idea here. Oh, so he's only level 22. He's level 25. Alright, we'll swap Pikachu with Magnemite. We'll swap Diglett with Rhyhorn. Move items. We're gonna take the EXP share, stick it on Rhyhorn. Take it from you, put it on you. Now we need to start grinding, because that's just how Pokemon be. And I will update the tracker accordingly. Let's see, we're looking at... Rhyhorn at level 26. They're at the bottom of our party. In second place is Magnemite, which we can at least get into its second evolution. That gives us at least a little bit better coverage. Now we've at least got Steel typing, Ground, and Rock on our team. We have normal type moves, flying type moves. Yeah. So we'll go grind for a little bit. Hopefully we can get... our Pokemon up to a level where we're a bit happier with them. Oh, I should definitely replace the Macho Brace now that we know that Dark type isn't actually as strong as what we thought it was. This is where I wish I had somebody who was like who knew everything about this game. Maybe I've just chosen a bad time. I don't know. So we're gonna work our way back up this direction. If I really wanted to, I could... that's more or less cheating. I did say I wanted to have a different experience. I could move over some of the Pokemon from my Leaf Green run. Which wouldn't be that hard. I just grab the other switch from upstairs, bring it downstairs, I do a quick trade. I say quick, the trades in this game are slow as heck. Slow as heck. I don't know where my mind is right now. I have a bunch that I feel like I should be wanting to say, and I just don't. I said earlier that I've been watching a lot of the Pokemon anime. I say a lot. I finished the first season a while back, and then it's just been a slog trying to watch the Orange Islands. And a lot of people say, oh, you can just skip the Orange Islands. But then I looked it up, I was like, can I skip the Orange Islands? The answer is no. The major plot thread of the GS ball gets dropped, but everything else that happens in there is rather important. But it all feels like filler. The episodes feel shorter than like a normal than the previous set when they were just doing the normal Kanto gym route. I don't know. I don't know if I should feel happy or upset about it. It's not something where it's like I've been feeling a whole lot towards it. It's been something nice to listen to, especially yesterday, because I got rather high, and I was just like, I want something enjoyable to listen to, because the only thing the internet was putting on my feet was just horrid atrocities, and I'm just like, I don't want to listen to this, I don't want to see this, I just want to play Pokemon, and that's what I did. I played ZA until I beat it, and then I watched the anime, that was it. I wanted to hang out with people, but everybody seemed pretty busy, so I just didn't, like, no. Nobody needs to uproot their day for me. If that makes any sense. We do need cut. That's the problem. I don't know all the Pokemon on all the routes, so I'll have to look it up. That's the other thing that I'd like to see. You know, that would be actually really nice, I feel. I feel like I could do a lot. I feel like if I did a mock-up of what I'd like a Pokemon, a proper Kanto remake in the black and white stylings to be like. What would I want that to look like? I feel like having a nice, like, mini-map, or at least a route name in one of the lower corners that's toggleable. I feel like that would do wonders to ease up some of the confusion on which route you're at, because, like, I'm not paying attention to the route number half the time until it's rather important to look up what Pokemon are where. The Pokedex definitely needs some work, because I don't like when the Pokedex is in a list format. Anybody else bothered by that? And it's just a list of names that goes from top to bottom. I don't like that. I like it when they're little icons. The way that Legends ZA handled it was nice. I liked the way Heart Gold and Soul Silver handled their decks. I don't like it when they're all lists in a row. I feel like it makes it harder to find Pokemon that you're missing, or Pokemon that you need to know where the route is. Then it becomes, you see less information on the screen at one time, and I think that I think they could do better. Spark's good. We'll get rid of Thunder Wave for Spark. Here. Well, now that we're here, we can actually pull out the Good Rod. And get to hunting for some of the Pokemon that we're missing. Pokemon's on the hook! I'm not missing a Magikarp, but it'll maybe make sure some good fish food for our Blastoise. I don't know Long John Silver's catchphrase or slogan, so fishy. That's a horsey. We don't need... Do I need one of those? No. Wait. This is my notes for Kanto Gen 3. I took physical notes for what I was missing. Let's see. Polytoad, Slow King, Steelix, Scizor, Kingdra with a check mark off. Okay, so we already got that one. We're good there. Don't need to think twice. Yes, I wrote physical notes for this, chat. I want everybody to know. Cooler than you. I wrote physical notes for a video game from 2003. Actually, you know why I write physical notes when I play games? I've been doing this ever since I was a kid. I don't type out notes. I physically handwrite them. And the reason I do it is because it sticks in my head a little better when I write it down. And it gives me a way to just glance over and know that it's there and know that I got it. And I don't have to move the mouse, click it, or swipe through a million things on my phone to distract me. I just know that it's right there and I have it. It's why I like using a computer more than using my phone for everything. Like, a lot of people will use their phone for absolutely everything, as I've noticed. And I don't think that's as a productive way to do things. I feel like I end up losing everything that I'm working on when I do it like that. I just think that I lose track of more stuff that way. Like when I'm playing a new Mega Man game, I'll take some notes, especially if it's an RPG. When it's Pokemon, I take notes of like, what did the unknown spell out in this spot? Where did this Pokemon or this Pokemon show up? Do I need this Pokemon for an evolution? Yes. If so, I write it down. I have trackers and stuff, which I like to have for a digital glance. Like, yes, I can glance at it and tell where a Pokemon is. But when it comes to actually, like, playing the game and figuring out where stuff is, that's a different story entirely. Let's see... Not quite what we're looking for. You never know what you'll catch! No, I don't. If you're using an old rod, I guess it's Magikarp. I'm going to pull up the stats for Shelder and Cloyster. Gen 3. Super Rod. Okay, so I do need the Super Rod for that. And what about Psyduck? Game locations. And that one requires the Super Rod. So both of those Pokemon required the Super Rod to get. Which is good, because that's what we're headed to do right now, is to go take care of the Super Rod. Doesn't Splash have like a 1% chance to do something? Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember. I had a coffee before I started today, and I still just... I don't know. I feel like I'm not on my top of my game as far as commentary is concerned today. Maybe I'm just, like, nervous, because not as many people have been showing up to the streams lately. Alright, and here is where you get the Super Rod. So this will... hopefully get a Psyduck and Cloyster. We gotta get 2 of each. Or... yeah, 2 of each. Like, wait, is that equal 4? No, I'm thinking, like... I've gotta get 2 Shelders, one that'll stay a Shelder, one that'll become a Cloyster, and then I need to get 2 Psyducks, one that'll become a Psyduck, and one that'll become a Golduck. Unless we get Golduck and Psyduck later. I did register the Super Rod, right? I feel like I'm going nuts. Yes, I did. Okay. Today I'm back to using the Pro Controller too, by the way. For as nice as the SNES controller is, I was missing a button or two and I just couldn't... it was bothering me. This was part of the plan for today, by the way, was to finish getting some of the Pokemon that I was missing. Maybe if we wake this Pokemon up, we'll have a better chance. We'll wake up the Snorlax. Might as well. So next week, Mega Man comes out in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So that's cool. And also, the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection comes out. Earlier this week, the Mega Man.exe comic showed up, issue 2. I still need to pick that up, by the way. Please, no spoilers. And, Mario Wonders DLC comes out, which I am both excited for and not sure what to think about. I already picked it up. I'm already ready to go for that, so... It won't be on next week's game list. It'll be a week after next week, because of just when it comes out. It's kind of why I want to finish everything up today with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm also running out of new poses that I'm thinking that I can put myself in for thumbnails. I spent yesterday evening drawing the thumbnail up for this part, and I don't know. I think I'm doing good, but I'm also, like... I am curious about if there is any Pokemon fan games out there that remake any of these older gens. ROM hacks? I don't want a ROM hack, I want a fan game. What's Dark Violet? I'm curious. My curiosity is piqued. Got redone sprites and everything. Oh, it is a fan game. Well, that looks like something. Oh, it is a hack. Well, that's a shame. Because I feel like you can do more with a game if you just, like, make it yourself. Working off a base is fine. Like, using a ROM hack is, like, making it a ROM hack is, you know, it's fine. It's okay. But I feel like you could do more with it if it wasn't. And I don't know. Does anybody have any experience with it? With Dark Violet? Pokemon Dark Violet? Is it really that good? Is it all it's cracked up to be? Cracked up to be? Words are hard. Words are always hard though. That's generally because I have a bad habit of slurring my words, especially recently, and I think a part of it is just that I don't care that much. How I sound? You know. Snorlax returned from whence it came. Whence it came? Whence it came. Anyways. Oops. I still didn't remove the glasses and replace it with the macho brace, did I? That's okay. I'll do it in just a second. On item, give. The macho brace is just good. And if we're going to be grinding to get our Pokemon up to a higher level, then it's probably important that we give them good stats. Da-da-da. All right. Now, if we can manage to get a Psyduck, a Golduck, a Cloyster, Shelder, and Scyther, I'll actually be at We will be at the 150 mark as far as Pokemon go. That'll be before even finishing, too, like finishing the game. I think there will be a couple Pokemon I gotta trade and evolve for, but nothing major. My main plan for today was just mostly get the Pokemon we're missing and do as many gyms as possible. Got lots of time for today too. I figure about roughly 5 or 6 hours for today. I wonder how low the catch rate, the spawn rate is for these. I also gotta get another Porygon. Can't forget about that. If anybody knows any good spawns for this stuff, or is an expert, I would love to hear just some interesting stuff, because I'm not great at Pokemon. I just enjoy it. I really am just a casual player. Also heard they also have a chance to show up if you use Serve, but we don't have the ability to use that outside of battle yet. I believe you get that from beating Koga. Also, today's the anniversary for Mega Man Battle Network's release. Shout out to that game. Oh, somebody implemented the Safari Zone in the Virtual Console version of Gold, Silver, and Crystal. That's pretty neat. I am thinking about I've been thinking, you know, Pride Month's coming up this year. Usually I don't do a whole lot. Despite being a part of the LGBTQ, I really don't. A lot of people say, well, your hair. Like, my hair is neither here nor there. My hair has everything to do with the science of light prisms. How, you know, when I say prism, I'm saying prism. How it's pronounced. It's got an M at the end. The light crystals. Things that you shine the light in. It's out of rainbow. That's why my hair is this way. Blastoise is down. send out Rhyhorn. I honestly think that a lot of, I was thinking about trying to do something for this year. I already know what video I've got planned for that month, which I need to hurry up and finish. Granted, I also need to finish the AI video that I've been working on, which, don't worry, chat, I'm not using AI in the video. It is a video about AI. It is about the, one of the use cases that I've been seeing passed around in gaming communities and how people feel about them. And I need to reshoot the intro because I thought more people would, you know, after the NVIDIA stuff, people have had a lot more opinions about it that has changed the way, you know, the way I thought the video was going to go, which was already, you know, very much, we don't want it in our games, has turned into, oh, we don't want it in our games, and also, stop doing that. Which has just been fun to learn. Realize that everybody is on the same page, and the only people that aren't are scammers, which is really, really interesting. A lot of people that use it for scamming purposes, I found, are... And also people that want to just shortcut around their hobbies, which makes no sense to me. Why would you want to shortcut around something you love doing? And if you didn't love doing it in the first place, then why are you putting in all the effort? Like, if you weren't willing to put the effort into it, why would you do it in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. I'd love for somebody to explain it to me. Explain it like I'm 5. Because I don't get it. I don't get the use of it. Critical hit, but it's not very effective. But the Oddish, it knew. It knows what it do. Does it do what it do? Yeah. I'm gonna look up where exactly Cypher shows up in this game. That is not the right data. This game has got all the data for it. Game locations. Safari Zone, Celadon City Rocket Game Corner. That's not really the info that we need. I mean, I guess we can go up to the Safari Zone and try to find a Cypher. That could work. I think there's one of those Pokemon that's actually, like, rather good. Super effective. Your Magnemite gains some levels. Rhyhorn gains some levels. About to send out Farfetch'd. We won't change, because Farfetch'd is also a flying type, and electric moves are super effective against flying, so... down to Doduo. I don't believe it's a flying type, but I know it's a normal type. Oh, I guess it is. It is a flying type. Interesting. Magnemite grew to level 58. Rhyhorn. Another Pidgey. Some of the game's teams change based on the Versus Seeker, which we haven't had to use yet. But actually, that could actually save us some time, believe it or not. You see, this area is a pretty good grind spot, all things considered. Now, Magnemite does evolve, right? At least I know it does, but how does it evolve? Level 30 it evolved. Okay. Well, how close are we to that? Oh, we're very close to that. I know that we're not anywhere near Rhyhorn. Like... These trainers here are pretty good for grinding, because they've got Fearow, and Fearow gives out an average of like 500. 42. I think we're actually closer to that than what we think we are. So... we'll hope for the best. Most of today is just kind of a grind to the end, I suppose. After this, we'll go get the tea. Stop the rocket corner. Get Hitmonchan. Oh, we are a good deal away from that. I want the EXP share, huh? Maybe now we're better off to fight Koga. Once we can start training Pokemon up to, like, level 80 or so, we should be all set for near the end game. That's the one thing I don't like, is that there's a lot of grinding in these older Pokemon games, and I feel like they could ease it up quite a bit. I'll have to try that Dark Violet pack at some point, but... I was recently seeing how some people were bringing their save data from the GBA over to the Switch. Just positively nuts. Start with water gun. Not as great as what I thought it was going to be. We're at least quite a bit higher level than we were last time. Only up 2, but still. Use minimize. Maybe bubble? I think water gun is stronger, right? Yeah, water gun is stronger. I know a Venusaur would do wonders through here. Well, they just really want us missing all of our hits. Hey, Zeke, how are you doing? Glad you could make it. We're just struggling at the first gym of today. I'm glad we got microwaved. Maybe now I can start thinking with some strategy. Now that I've got them microwave beams in my head. Sludge. Not use sludge. If we swap in with Magnemite, we can't be poisoned because we're steel typing. Use Spark. The microwaves make you smarter. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess the neighbors are playing with the dog. They're bounced around the whole house. Hopefully it doesn't pick up on the mic. It seems like their plan is to, Mock's evasiveness won't go any higher. Just get hit, darn it. He brought a Pokemon. They can't get hurt by any of what Muck does. So we're just going to wait down the counter. If we hit, great. If we don't, okay, that's fine. Hey, there we go. We hit. And it's paralyzed. Which is great. You drink why? What? Why? Why, Zeke? Why would you drink the muck? Chat, who in chat would drink muck? You know what? New poll. 5 minutes. Start poll. Go now. Vote. Would you drink the muck? Yummy. Does it taste like the Grimace Shake? I never got to try that, by the way. Was the Grimace Shake any good for those of you who tried it? No idea, never had it. That's probably how muck tastes. I'd assume it'd be like a purple blueberry raspberry sort of thing. No. Can't wait till we do Sabrina. Because that I feel like we'll have a much easier time through that gym. I didn't have too many issues with this one on my Leaf Green playthrough, but I also had all 3 starters, and also I started with Ivysaur, or Bulbasaur, and I was up to Venusaur by this point. So Muck use Sludge doesn't affect me. Because I'm Steel typing, and Steel typing doesn't get hit. This is gonna take a while. Luckily, I mean, I can just squeeze the GR and GL buttons if I have them mapped to A. I would not drink the muck, by the way. I don't think it's a good idea. What about a Alolan muck? Would you drink an Alolan muck too? Weak of Will? Yeah, I'll be devoured I'll be the first to go. But I didn't drink the muck. You know? Muck's defenses won't go any higher. Muck can't do anything because Muck is Muck. We've outthought the CPU. Evasiveness won't go any higher. How many turns in are we? How long until he starts just using Struggle? Huzzah! The muck is gone. We done it. We're 1 level away from Magnemite evolving. I'm not changing Pokemon because you can't poison me. And hopefully that'll be enough. No, poor Muck. Poor Muck. Why? Just why? Why would you drink the Muck, though? Alright, I've got a Muck and a Grimer sitting in the, sitting on, Leaf Green, so you don't have to feel too bad for the Muck. No! Coughing! Coughing took us out. My strategy is no more. We got one vote. You would all drink the muck. Oh boy. We'll use Ember here. Use Ember again. I'm just basically trying to get a burn status effect on the wheezing. You like Muck? I don't have an opinion on Muck either way. Got a lot of bots today. Kind of surprised. Well, so long as he doesn't heal, then I think we won. Rhyhorn gained a lot of experience. Rhyhorn grew to level 28. Good job, Rhyhorn. We defeated Koga! Chat, it's Cover. Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you use Surf outside of battle. We got the TM for that. You know, I hadn't done this yet. I'm gonna do it real quick, because I said I was going to, and then I didn't get around to it. I haven't done a, I didn't do a badge tracker. I'm slowly cropping it. I need a little board with a bunch of wheels. How many badges we've got now? Because we're nearly at the end here. There's a good spot for it. There we go. We got our badge, we're on our way. Now, if we wanted to go tackle Blaine, we would go back to Pallet and down and around. Blastoise will learn Surf, because Surf is a pretty good move. But that was an interesting fight. We kind of thought our way around it with the with Steel typing. So Surf does 95. $40 and 20. We can get rid of Bubble. We'll replace it with Surf. Because Surf is a guaranteed hit at 95 damage, and it's water. So it's not like we're replacing anything better or worse. As for Cut, $90, $35 for Peck, $50. We'll replace Peck with it, because Peck is a rather weak flying type move, and we've already got Pidgeotto on our team. Cut is gonna come in handy. Might as well. Strength will also come in handy. And we'll put that on Rhyhorn. Because Strength is a normal type move. Tail Whip isn't really... We'll get rid of Tail Whip, replace it with Strength. Is it the best kind of move? No. But it will help us get through to where we're going. So... yeah. Now we have to figure out where to get the T for the Cerulean. We can go fight Sabrina. Does anybody remember where to get the T? I believe it was changed to Lemonade in some versions of the game. Now isn't the time to use that. It's water, isn't it? I don't remember if we fought all of these guys. I guess it doesn't matter. We're good to go anyways. Maybe it was up here? I, for the life of me, cannot remember. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone here. I'll make up for you with this. HM02, which is... fly! Well, of course we want to fly! Because we want a Milky Way. I want a Milky Way. I want a Milky Way. I don't even really like Milky Ways. I feel dumb. Wing attack does that. 70. Get rid of Gust, because Wing Attack's just better in terms of damage output. And that'll let us get around rather quickly. Go through the Undertown, reach south. Oh! So it is in Celadon, so we... I'm confused. My brain no worky. Oh, this is Celadon. What is wrong with me? My brain no worky. Chat, brain isn't functioning. This is where we got the coin case. We got big money. That person isn't going to help us. Second floor of the department store might have it, so maybe. Okay, maybe third floor. I know this is where the video games are at. These are supposed to be Super Nintendos. It's a Super NES. Yep. So that's nice. That's good to know. They sell a lot of Super Nintendos. Chat. I have 2 Super Nintendos. I don't need 2 Super Nintendos. I should sell one of them. I really do think I'm getting to an age right now. I'm getting to an age where I feel like I should get rid of some of my systems. Not because I don't like them or don't like playing on them, it's just that it's a nice collection to look at, but it's definitely, like, too much, if that makes any sense. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. It's up here. The Celadon Mansion, which... I don't know how you think this is a mansion. Okay. Obtain the tea! I like tea. Tea is nice. I might have some tea after this. I drink tea, I drink coffee. Tea to slow me up, coffee to speed me down. Velocity me up, velocity me down. Anyways, I don't know what the hell, what in the hell I'm on about. Where is his brain cells? He lost them in the war. The war of what? The war of attention span. Alright, we're doing the fighting dojo real quick. This is an honorary gym. We were definitely supposed to do this before Koga, based on the levels that we're seeing. So, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Let me see what else is going on today. Because, like, there's a lot of Mega Man stuff going on right now. Let's see, because we got Star Force coming out next week. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Which thing should I be more excited for? Mario Wonder and its DLC, or the fact that Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection is coming out? Which thing should I be more excited for? I want chat to pick. Lights is finally off work. Stick your head in the microwave and you'll get yourself a tan. I'll get myself radiation. I'll be irradiated? Irradiated, yes. Words. I'll get myself some more English words so I can speaky better. Oh, I just realized that ad's playing, so you guys didn't hear that. Yeah. Then you can go raid Gospel HQ. That's what we're doing in a second. We're raiding the Silphco building. Or no. Yes. Because we already raided their HQ. We need to do the Silphco building now. Blastoise grew to level 39. Magnemite got points. Where I'm at, I'm like, yeah! I gotta make sure I pick the right one. It's Hitmonchan is the one written on my list. We still haven't found a Psyduck or a Shelter. So, hopefully we can find them. But yeah, okay, so stick the head in the microwave, get a tan, then you go raid Gospel HQ. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're gonna be doing in a second. Since we're back from the ads, I have the question of which one should I be more excited for next week? The fact that Mega Man is gonna be in, Mega Man and Proto Man are gonna be in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection releasing, or the Super Mario Wonder DLC. Which, I mean, all of those things are happening. So, I gotta pick correctly, chat. Which thing should I be excited for? Star Force Legacy Collection easily. But it ain't so easy for me, cause like, all of these things are back to back to back. Like, I believe Mario Wonders DLC is on the 26th, I think, if not 27th. DADC? Today? What is that? Can you fill me in? Okay, yeah, Mario Wonders DLC is the 26th. The 25th is the Mega Man DLC for Sonic Racing. And then the 27th is the Mega Man. Amazing Digital Circus? Oh. I don't like the Amazing Digital Circus. That's the most underwhelming thing I could say. I don't really care for it. It's like looking at me and being like, ah, yes, and the correct answer is football. The Super Bowl. What? Me just looking confused. Like, what should I be excited for this week? This thing, and this thing. And the right answer is this thing you didn't care about. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I saw the way the fans were reacting to, the creator, and I'm just like, man, I'm really glad I don't interact with a lot of fan bases like that. Yeah, we'll switch out Rock Blast with Scary Face. Is that the second fight or the first fight? Magnemite is evolving! Anyways. I think it's easy to... I'll read your thing in just a second. I can only see part of it while I'm filling out the information I need. So that puts us at level 39 for... or 30. We're at 39 for... Item, take... Item, give... I think Arcanine needs to get some levels. It's quite easy to avoid those kinds of fans. It is! But as a if you're creating something, it becomes pretty difficult, especially if you want to have some interaction with the community. Because then they know, like, exactly where to go and bang down your door, essentially. For lack of a better term at the moment. I don't know, I just don't like... I've noticed a lot of fandom culture becomes this sort of parasocial thing. I don't get it. It's just people that don't have anything else better going on in their life, generally. But yeah, I don't know. You feel bad for Gooseworks? I just meant as a fan? Oh yeah, as a fan it's easy. It's easy to avoid. But still. I just think about it from my point of view as like somebody who likes creating things. Like if I got a fan base like that, I would annoy them incessantly. Like the properties that I would make would become worse by me dealing with a fandom culture like that. Now, I don't mind some of it. Like, a lot of it I don't, but there are just some things. Hence why you don't like DBZ? I could imagine. They were annoying from an outside perspective. Like... I don't care for Dragon Ball that much. I just don't see a point in watching a tournament arc happen over and over and over again. I just don't see the point in that. But I know it's searching for a Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball series is something where it's like, I've seen the little bits and pieces, and I'm like, yeah, I'd probably like it if I watched it. But when it comes to Dragon Ball Z as a whole, it just doesn't seem like I would get much out of it. Like, oh, you watch it for the fight scenes. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Fist of the North Star have me covered with that. Like, you watch it for the comedy. Oh, Lupin the Third has better comedy. I watch it for the art style. It's like, well, I got Dragon Quest that I really like, so... We threw a rock at it. We threw another rock at it. We only hit it twice. Speaking of JoJo, did you watch the new episode? I actually asked everybody at the beginning if they watched the episode, because I did. I actually really enjoyed the start of Part 7 so far. Now, I've read most of the Part 7 manga as well, so... Hitmonchan was the one that we needed. Will I be using him? Probably not. But Hitmonchan, collected. You haven't seen it yet, Zeke? Okay, so I'll try not to spoil too much, but it was exciting, it was exhilarating. I actually really liked the fact that there was a lot more of a setting to it, because, the manga, it's easy to follow a little bit, but, like, some of the scenes feel like they happen outside when they were happening inside. And the anime made it crystal clear when everything was happening, and that just, it worked. You're waiting for more of it to come out. Of fear, I have to work 9 months between batches like they did with Part 6. I believe it's weekly. Release schedule. It'll be released in batch. So some people say it'll be released in batches after the first 47-minute special on March 19th, which is yesterday. There will be 11 episodes in September. June 2027 will have 12 episodes. October 2027 will have another 10. And May will have 9? What? 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 That'll absolutely kill the hype. What? I'm freaking lost. Why not a weekly schedule? I am baffled. I could have sworn... my husband's gonna be pissed when he finds out. Because I heard it was weekly. And now that I know it's not weekly, oh... He came home and was in such a bad mood yesterday. Took it out on me a little bit, and like, he relaxed, he chilled out. We watched JoJo, we had a good time. Oh, that might just sour his mood tonight. That sucks. It killed the end of Part 6 when it aired because no one cared anymore. I cared! I absolutely cared. Because Netflix sucks. They do. Just, God. Makes me glad I'm not watching it through Netflix. No, I won't be revealing how I'm watching it, but... Netflix got enough of my money when I was watching the Flash series. So the Silph Co. building... is a bit of a mess. We could be here all afternoon if we did this. You don't know why they do it like this? I don't know either. It's just a mess. I don't like it. And I believe it's still Viz Media doing the dubbing, isn't it? You know what Viz Media could dub in the meantime? The rest of the Star Force anime. That would be amazing if they just do it. I don't know, that's just me being a picky Mega Man fan. I just want to see more things happen. Meanwhile, the Pokemon community's getting hyped because the final episode of Pokemon Horizons is supposed to drop, like, within the week. Within the next week or two. And the ending of that trailer had the Pikachu that's been following them around turn out to be a Ditto? I'm still freaking confused about it. And it makes me want to actually sit down and watch all of Horizons, which I know I don't have to do before... I know it's not connected to anything else, so, like, I don't have to, but... I don't know, I'm only on the Orange Island saga. I've been watching it in order. Because it's been something that I've been doing. Was doing the Orange Island saga while I played ZA, and also the Sebi Islands portions of this game. I don't know, it's enjoyable. Yeah, I was liking the voices that they chose for everything. Man, that release schedule's gonna kill the hype. Like, it's gonna kill it so hard. By the way, the Tetris suit never sold. You guys can still bid on it. If anybody's like, hey, I saw your Tetris video and wanted to know if the Tetris suit's still available. It's still available, and it's up on the dealer's den. At a third of the price it was normally, so... yeah. My brain is just slow. I just zoned out completely. That's where I'm at right now. I want to do a million things. I'm just like, oh yes, I would like to eat food, but I'm also like Pokemon, but I'm already streaming, but then I'm looking at everything else going on, and I'm like, let's look for a topic real quick while I'm in the middle of the battle. I can't think of anything, so I can't find, and I'm not finding anything, and it's like, that's the tricky part. Blastoise confused, paralyzed. Got taken down by a hunk of magnet. It's just not a good day to be a Blastoise, I'm just saying. Alright, it is a good day to be a Rhyhorn. Alright, now you guys can put me on the microwave. I believe the way forward is technically on the 3rd floor. Hit 2 times. Can we aim for 3? No, just 2. Grimer became harder to hit. That's okay. We have feet. Okay, we have feet. We have feet. We can just step on the Pokemon. It'll be fine. Ah, darn it. 1 Rhyhorn down. And now a Nidoking. Electro's attack missed. We used Cut. Electro down. We beat up a scientist named Parker. Probably for the best. Oh, who in chat has seen the trailer for Spider-Man, One More Day? Brand New Day? What's it called? I think it's Brand New Day. Yeah, Brand New Day. I saw that trailer and I'm actually rather excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I already like Spider-Man quite a bit. I think Spider-Man's a great character. I like the Marvel movies. This one looks excellent. After the last three just kind of ended with broken heart, like, ugh. I'm just really excited. That and Sonic 4. Ugh. Sonic 4 looks really good. Really, really good. So we went here. That leads me behind that door. This one leads me to floor 2. Already here. Iron? Just what we need. In times like this, we need an iron. Our clothes must be looking sharp. That one needs a card key. Going up against an Arbok. It looked at us funny. Chat, what's your thoughts on the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer? I want to know. I want to know. Zeke, since you saw it, tell me your thoughts. You happy about the Punisher being in it? Mr. No, wait. I'm sorry. That's just a really, really stupid scene. Seems like a lot of things. I think it's less stuff than Spider-Man 3 had. Because this is Spider-Man's DNA mutating with the organic webbing, going up against the Scorpion. Seems like he's going up with some guild of assassins, and he's also got the whole deal with trying to reconnect with his friends. A lot, but I think, you know, I think the whole point with Spider-Man is that it's a lot, right? Like, it's a lot to juggle, it's a lot of balance, it's a lot of responsibility that he's gotta have. Like, Spider-Man's whole ethos is, yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. And yes, the quote is much longer than what a lot of shows and movies and stuff will shorten it to. But I am of the opinion that, like, if Spider-Man's gonna have a lot of responsibility, and he has all that power, then it must be tricky juggling it all. And I think that is, like, the point. You can disagree, but I think that that's the point. Is, like, it's all been thrusted on Peter Parker. Good luck. And the thing is that Spider-Man doesn't have that much responsibility. He has a responsibility to protect people and to use his powers for good. Peter Parker's the one with all of the responsibility. His friends, to his life, to his loved ones, like, there's a lot going on there. And I think that makes Peter Parker a better character. And Spider-Man a better character as a whole. Oh. My opinions are my opinions, and they are a mess. My thoughts are deteriorating as the stream goes on. At the end of the stream, it's just gonna be gibberish and me going, ugh. Maybe somebody will get something out of that. The Mario Galaxy movie, I'm interested in it, but I'm not so sure how I feel about it. Yeah. I just realized I missed a Pokemon on my list. That'll be alright. We'll get it before the end. We just threw a lot of rocks at it. RPGs. They can be long, they can be fun, but sooner or later, I'm not ever going to be sure what to say about them. I was hoping for a Nintendo Direct this month. You know, just something new where I could, like, speculate on something. By the way, the Mario movie comes out the same day that I stream. And, like, I'm not going to be free that day. So my stream has to compete with the Mario movie. Like, just why? Just watching me spin around the table. You haven't seen the first one, so you'll be able to watch that stream? Well, we should watch the Mario movie together, then. Just so then we can watch the Galaxy movie together later. Okay, and this tile is going to take us straight to Gary Oak. Deborah. What kept me? I was just doing a gym leader. I was just finishing, the poison gym leader. How about you, Deborah? I'm staying one step ahead. You've seen the live-action one? I like that movie a lot. I think they're good. They use a lot of the similar elements. I think the new animated ones are good, but I do really enjoy the old live-action Mario movies. I like that one a lot. I wish the sequel would have happened, what I've read of the script. So, you know, Mario Galaxy looks good. I'm excited to watch it. When does Arcanine learn Flamethrower? Fast asleep. Arcanine took a nap on us. We must feel so betrayed. The little Arcanine is having a nap while we get our butts kicked. Let's switch here with... We'll go with Rhyhorn, why not? Venusaur used Razor Leaf. Oh, that was a bad move. Maybe Nidoking? Fighting moves aren't going to be real great against him. Oh, I think that's it from Nidoking. Yep. Let's use Fly. And there goes that strategy. Geoda used Fly. Razor Leaf, it missed. Attack missed. Fly. Venusaur's attack missed. One down. Arcanine grew to level 30. Yes, we will change out. We'll switch out with Magneton. What's battle? I don't know. I don't know what a battle is. I don't know how this works. How do a Pokemon? Why do a Pokemon? We'll start with Spark. I was hoping for a one-hit there. We'll try... Yes! Okay, good. We've done it. You know, getting on the topic of Pokemon, did anyone in chat watch Detective Pikachu? If so, what did they think? Because honestly, I can't remember a gosh darn thing about that movie, and I keep thinking I should watch it again. I have it on DVD, I could just go watch it again. And, I don't think that I'm going to enjoy it if I watch it again. I think I'm going to walk away with the exact same opinion I had last time, where it was like, this was fine. The Sonic movie was better, which I know a lot of people were like, Detective Pikachu's better than the first Sonic movie. It's like, are you sure? You sure about that? Because the Sonic movie is now a trilogy. Detective Pikachu is one. Like, I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was better. I think every other video game movie was better than it. Other than maybe Ratchet and Clank. That's just because that was just a bunch of cutscenes from a video game. Yeah, it was put together to make a movie, but doesn't mean it should have been. Rival Deborah. We obtained a Lapras. Well, Lapras is a good Pokemon. Like, it's solid. Bones down. Rocky Grunt sent out another Marowak. Or sent out a Marowak. He just sent out a Cubone. Then a Marowak. And now I'm mixing up my words. That's how the stream's gonna go. I'm just gonna mix up all my words until something coherent comes out. Awkward toothpaste spaghetti. Was that coherent enough? No? Okay, well this was coherent enough, so, like, that's okay. So my VTubing application, Vignon, keeps telling me that there's an update, but there's no update. I don't know why it says that. Like, there's an update, you should update. And I'm like, okay. And I checked the website. There's no update. I am on the most up-to-date version. Vignon is just crazy. am really glad they added the Linux fix for Unity on this. Alright. Re-healed, checked my messages. Some people wanted to watch but are busy. And others said they don't have Twitch accounts. Twitch accounts are free. But, you know. I feel it. I get it. Okay. We could run around and beat everybody. But instead, we're just gonna go straight for Giovanni. Because we've got 2 gyms left to do before we tackle the final 8th gym, and yeah, I don't know. I think we can do them all today. We're definitely gonna have an easy time with Blaine. And we should have a pretty easy time with Giovanni, too, because he's the ground-type gym leader. I always thought it was weird that we didn't have a normal-type gym. But then we got Larry, so I'm kind of happy. It's super effective. They really want me to get poisoned. Nah, we're not getting poisoned. Not today. Stoy's defense fell. I wonder when the home support's gonna drop for these games. Because I feel like they've given a lot of people enough time to, like, get the full decks at this point. And I'm really, really close. I just wonder when the home support's gonna drop. I won't be using it right away, because I'm gonna wait till they drop Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Because I'm hoping they drop them sometime later this year, just as a nice holdover. Be like, yes, the Winds and Waves isn't out yet, but it's coming. Explore the Sea and Hoenn first. Because that'll allow me to finish the Pokedex in this game if they drop all 3 of those. Lost again, got the money. They're out of here, and now we can get the Master Ball from the Silphco president. Which, honestly, I'm going to be using that on one specific Pokemon, and that is the Roaming Legendary later on. Because I've already got Mewtwo in the, in Leaf Green, so he's really not looking to finish this. Now we can stop with the crazy clown music. Because honestly, I hate the way I hate the music in there. It's just nutty. Oh, that would be something else. If I would love to see a version of this game where it uses the music from the anime. Because that's been released in its entirety, and the music, the soundtrack there is just elegant, for lack of a better word. Because it's not, like, majestic or anything, but it's really well done. Alright. Time to do a gym. I believe it's this one. Then it's this one. I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. Quick, help me find my way. Gotta deal with ghost types. That's either a really low-flying plane or a helicopter or a really weirdly sounding truck. How can I still hear it? Man, there's some weird sounds going on outside. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and heal. Heal and save. Dislike battling, but is the gym leader. Very odd. This is a psychic type gym. Dark type moves would get us through here pretty easily. We got them to use up one of their healing items. I never really understood Future Sight. Is it like... So it sees an attack. Does it like help with evasion? Does it smack us back? I don't get it. Now the terror of Ash's father. Please, dear God, no. The other Hyper Potion has been used. Okay, I didn't survive that. I am getting hungry. I only ate something small before starting today, so... it checks out that I'd be a little bit hungry. Venomoth. I believe Venomoth also has the flying type, so Magneton should be good for this. Okay, it isn't, but because of our steel typing, psychic attacks don't do much either. Venomoth is down. No, we're not gonna change. We're gonna stick with Magneton and hope for the best. Okay, that was a bad move. We should have switched. We'll send out Rhyhorn. Hit 2 times. We have a revive. No, we don't. But we can use a full restore on our Arcanine. Even if we faint there, send out the Arcanine and use Bite. Psychic, which isn't great. Psychic types are pretty powerful, so... swap out with Nidoking. We'll try Thrash. I don't think we're gonna survive this hit, though. Nope. We're gonna hope for the best with Pidgeotto. Hopefully Fly can take us through this. Nope, okay. But we tried. We definitely tried. I think we're gonna switch back to the glasses. The shades for Blastoise. Because we can absolutely beat this. We'll even take out some of the people along the way. And then Blaine's gym will be a joke, because we've got water types. You know, I haven't checked out this recently. So there was somebody who did a Ace Attorney demake on the original Game Boy. That was pretty interesting. There's a Tetris RPG. So much interesting stuff right now on the repo. I picked up something called a Retro Blaster Mini recently. I just placed the order earlier this week. I haven't talked too much about it. And I think I should, because, like, I don't know, it looks interesting. It essentially lets me create flash cartridges and stuff, like flash ROMs to cartridges, so that way then I can use them on the original systems. I'm going to be trying it out alongside my Polymega, because I haven't gotten to a good chance to like just sit down and try some different stuff with it. And hopefully it goes well and it works well. I only got the Super Nintendo cartridge for now. Later on, we'll probably order the NES one and the N64 one and whatnot. And if they ever come out with a Game Boy, a way to play Game Boy games on the Polymega, then we'll get the Game Boy one, but... Which I'm really hoping they do, because it would make for easy... Like, Game Boy games on the TV, I don't know, they just freaking work. The Game Boy as a whole, like, just works as a home console really, really well. I just like playing these older titles on modern systems on my TV. I just do. Fire Red and Leaf Green really show that, like, it just works. Switch as a home console for this stuff just works. So I believe right now the level cap is 50. Either 50 or 60. I think this raises it to 80. Keyword being think. I don't actually know. I mean, I could look it up real fast. Honestly, I'm just getting kind of hungry. I might take a break and put some chicken in the air fryer real fast. Any objections to that, chat? Because if I've got something to eat, I can actually I can go for longer. Rain Dance powers up water-type moves. I haven't really used Rapid Spin. Let's go with it. Rain Dance. Rain Dance it is. Any objections to me getting chicken, chat? Wasn't that one? Was it this one? That's where we started. I had it all figured out, and then I didn't. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put some chicken up in the air fryer, and then... yeah, so I'll be right back. I ate some granola, and I put the chicken in the air fryer. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. You're like, why is it gonna take that long? Isn't it pre-cooked? Yeah, it's pre-cooked, but I want it crispy. So, yeah. I think we already saved, but we're gonna save again. The nice thing about having a nice long game for Friday is there's no real reason to not just sit and vibe. Cadaver's down in 2 hits. I'm gonna switch out with Arcanine for this real fast, just because I want to save Blastoise for the end. Oh, and we're confused. That's not good. I got to 807. Probably would have been better if I swapped out again with Magnemite. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Street Fighter movie comes out soon too, doesn't it? Anyone excited for that? I'm not really sure how to feel about it. On one hand, I'm excited for it. On the other hand, Oh, Dr. Wily is getting his own one-shot from Udon this year. Whoa! What in the world? That looks nutty. In June 17th, and this is a prelude to a ongoing classic Mega Man series. Well, okay then. Zeke, I'm sending this to your Telegram, so you can take a look at the covers. Tell me which one's your favorite. Might catch it in theaters, though. Maybe. I probably definitely will. Because I've still got those Cinemark cards. I haven't checked my desk. Yeah. One of them's in here, and then my debit card, that's my husband's PayPal card, that's my GameStop card, insurance, and my ID. The other one's in here, I think. We have 2 Cinemark cards. that we haven't used yet. We're using one of them to watch the Mario movie, one of them to watch the Backrooms movie, and since it's just me and my husband, it's like $10. So we've technically got like 4 or 5 movie nights between them all. Because we don't buy tickets online. Buying tickets online is the biggest, like, scam. If you're ever like, oh, I'll just get the tickets online, they double charge. They, like, double and triple charge you for those. So, fun fact, it pays to just go in person. I mean it. I really mean it. Paying in person's cheaper, even if you're gonna go pay for a ticket in advance. Like, if your movie is not for a few hours, but you know the theater's gonna be packed, show up a couple hours before your movie, and buy the tickets for the time, and then have a nice evening out with whoever you're gonna go watch the movie with. No joke, it'll save you like 20 to 30 bucks. It'll save you having to wait in line for hours, and you don't have to pay the online surcharge. Oh shoot, I don't remember what movie it was. There was one movie where it was like, we were gonna go watch it. I looked online for the ticket price, it was like $60 for 3 tickets. And I was like, that's absurd. And I'm like, wait a minute, I wanna know something. And we looked online and it was like, oh, on like Thursdays, it's like $7 a ticket. And also, but only if you show up and get the tickets at the door. Alright. And now, with that, we've gotten our next badge. Up to 70 will obey us. Yeah, that's a little secret from me to you. If you ever want to go watch a movie, buy the tickets in person. By the way, did your Chuck Norris died? Some people that I know are going, oh, what a shame, and I'm just sitting here going, no, he was a bigot, right? Like, he was a massive bigot. Hated gay people, hated trans people, was really mean to him, too. Like, Chuck Norris was not a nice guy. But at least now the Chuck Norris fights God jokes can be real. I hope he loses. Sorry, I'm just leaking a little bit in my negativity. I'm just glad that some people can rest easy. Now knowing that another rich person isn't funding, you know, hate groups like Chuck Norris was. Which is nice. That's a good thing. Alright. I haven't updated everybody's levels yet, so let's do that real quick. Our Blastoise is at level 42. Our Magneton is at level 31. Pidgeotto's at level 28. Our Arcanine is up to level 32. Our Rhyhorn is up to also level 2. And our Nidoking is at level 28. And that chicken should be done here soon. I can at least start I can smell it now, so. And we're gonna go ahead and fly back to the town of Witch's Pallet. Apparently you can get a Psyduck and a Cloyster here as well. We'll give it a shot. Before I go grab the chicken. Hey! There's a Shelder. Great Ball should do the trick. We'll try again with a Great Ball. Elder is caught. I believe Shelder is a trade evolution. And there's another one. Just in time. Let me see here. Waterstone. Well, do we have a Waterstone? That is a great question. We have a Moonstone. No Waterstone. Well, that's okay. And Psyduck levels into Golduck at level 30. So, as long as we find us two Psyducks, we'll be golden. We'll be going up, 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 and then golden. Anyways, enough of me referencing stuff I haven't seen. Tentacool. Don't need Tentacool or Tentacruel at the moment. You just need that Psyduck and Golduck. And a Scyther. And I believe an Electabuzz. Because Magmar is in Leaf Green. I know that because I believe I think Magpie? The ones I was missing? Yeah. Wait. No, that would mean... missing both. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. My bad. I'm looking at my notes wrong. I'm looking at them squinted and cross-eyed. I really want that chicken. Neat. I'll have to tell my husband about that. Sorry, I was reading something and it's like, it's boring. It's not going to be helpful for today's stream, but like, it'd be good for in the future. It's boring tax stuff. Don't mind me. I'm looking at the boring tax stuff and going, oh, that might be neat. Maybe that might help later in the future. Shrug, I don't know. Don't mind me. Alright. And now we've made it to Cinnabar Island. We shall heal the Pokemon. And I'm gonna go grab some chicken, chat. I'm gonna go grab the chicken out of the air fryer. It smells done to me. I'm assuming it's done. Got chicken, I've got cheese, we got chicken and cheese. We've also got a bot in the chat that's taken care of. Who likes chicken? Who likes cheese? I like chicken. And I like cheese. Alright. Now in here there's a gentleman who will take our fossil Pokemon and turn them into not fossils. No matter what you do, you're gonna be late. Ammonite was placed in box 1. Now, that's good. We need that. We needed that Pokemon. But there's 133 Pokemon seen. And caught. Right? Chicken's just good. I like chicken. Chicken's what's going to allow us to continue streaming for longer. My warm, gooey chicken and cheese. That's just what we do today. We're just eating chicken on stream. Chatting with you folks. Enjoying the cheese. Like one does when you got chicken and cheese. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here and then... Yeah. Leave here, heal up. Oh, I forgot to give him back the macho brace. So it is Electabuzz. I'm gonna have to get myself a drink, too. That's where I'm at right now. I just like kind of hanging out, vibing. I didn't hit up, I hit down. I swear, chat, I didn't hit up at all. Didn't do it. Alright, so if we fly up here, we surf around here, we can get to the power plant. And in the power plant, we can get an Electabuzz, which is one of the Pokemon that is exclusive. And for some reason was not on my list of Pokemon to catch. For some reason. Maybe along the way we'll catch a Psyduck. Or we'll just keep running into Tentacool. That's a Voltorb. Not really what we're looking for. And that's a Pikachu, also not what we're looking for. That's really not what we're looking for. That's just how this is going today, I suppose. Depending on what level my Pokemon are in Leaf Green, I could trade them over real fast. Then we could just steamroll through the rest of this. %, encounter. Not great odds, but it's better than nothing. Look, I think we can absolutely find it. If we're clever enough, we'll find it. I say that like we can really manipulate the percentage. I mean, we could, but... I feel like the further into the power plant you go, the better chance you have at finding better Pokemon, but maybe that's just, like, the amount of time it takes to get in. Because there's a Zapdos, which, yes, we could try to catch, but, we don't even have Ultra Balls, so... There's what we were looking for! There we go. We'll throw one. Alright, we'll throw two. New ongoing Mega Man series. That just makes me happy. I'm just worried because if we do too much damage, okay. If we did too much damage, then we won't be able to catch him. Pop him with Magneton. We'll try again with a Great Ball. We'll try one more time with a Great Ball. Supersonic. Electabuzz became confused. I don't know what that does to the catch chance, but we'll try one more. Electabuzz looked at us funny. Light screen wore off. Let's try a Sonic Boom. Alright. I can't do any more damage to him. Yeah, an Ultra Ball would have done better. I don't know why I didn't think to get more Ultra Balls. We caught him! Electabuzz is caught! And we're just gonna walk past Zapdos. No, we're not ready for that yet. We're gonna hope for an encounter with a Psyduck on our way back up. We probably won't get it, because Psyducks are kind of rare. Just want to see here. So, Electabuzz, Ammonite, a Shelter that needs to become a Cloyster, Hitmonchan, our Growlithe, and that's pretty much everything we're missing from, except for Scyther. No, we didn't heal yet. Let's heal. Looks like we're doing pretty good. So, I've determined something with the Macho Brace. It doesn't, like, perfectly make things easier. Ooh, actually, you know what? We should probably put that Electabuzz on our team instead of the Magnemite. Okay, so when you just go up to the door, it thinks that you're gonna go in. That's interesting. So, that Pokemon is level 35. There we go. That feels a little bit more on par with where our styles are going. Magmar and Electabuzz are both two great Pokemon for... depending on what you're looking for. We already got Growlithe. And Arcanine, so we don't have to worry about those two. Okay. I need to remember exactly which way I'm going and where. Okay, so now the lights are on here, we need to go up this way. Speed fell harshly. This is not even the last time I have to do this, too, because I gotta do this one more time to get Suicune. That'll be an off-stream sort of deal on the handheld. Leaf Green is the game I've chosen to store everything in. Okay, so this one needs the eyes off. It's the one on the upper floor that needs the eyes off. Or vice versa. I could give the fun fact of, oh yeah, did you know Mewtwo was made here? But I think everybody knows that. Now, I do want to talk about Mewtwo Strikes Back, though. That movie is great. Strikes Back Evolution, though? No, I can't recommend it. Not at all. There's some stuff that it changed, that it changed from the original that just doesn't work. And then there's some stuff that they changed to make it more like the Japanese version of the original movie, and that also doesn't work. For as much flack as we give 4Kids, right? They actually really, really tried with Pokemon. And, like, yeah, they didn't do as much when it came to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, but with Pokemon, they actually, like, really, really tried, and I feel like even though you kept all the same people, just changing the facts, like, cracking down harder and making things more like the Japanese version isn't always going to make it better. And I feel like that's what happened with a lot of the 4Kids stuff, because, like, the Deoxys movie's great. Jirachi I found annoying. Then there's a movie right after the Deoxys movie, which is just straight garbo. It's like everything feels different from the dubs to the writing. Like less jokes land because they're trying to be more like the Japanese original. And the entirety of the Diamond and Pearl anime. I don't like Dawn. I've thought about making a short about it, because I think it would just be funny, because Legend ZA says dawn is approaching when it becomes morning, and I'm like, this could work. My husband even thinks I should record a small snippet of me playing Dawn is Approaching, and making a gag about it. Alright, down to the pits. Our boats. Da, 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 da. Yeah, after the mansion, I'm definitely going to go get a drink and grab the other Switch. Because my plan for today was do all the gyms, and then we take care of the Sevi Islands and the Elite Four next time, which would be next week. And then the Friday of the 3rd, we take care of Mega Man Star Force. But I could do the Elite Four now, not do the Sevi Islands. I don't know, chat, do you want one more week of Pokemon, or do you think we should move on? Because I've got the time today. Do it. I've got the energy today to just sit and do it. We could just completely finish Fire Red today. It doesn't mean that Friday streams are going anywhere, by the way. You're fine with whatever? Alright. Well... Well, I mean, that's good to know. I'm just not entirely sure with anything right now. Do I want to? Do I not want to? And it's kind of just, I don't know. Now, if I do... Because if I do the Elite Four today... I'm more so thinking about, like... what seems like a good thing to do? I'm just trying to think about what would be a good thing to do. Because, like, do people really want to watch me get the Ruby and Sapphire for the machine that we can't use yet? Or do I just say, nah, you know, Elite Four, then we're done? I don't know. I think I want to let it be up to the chat. I want to let it be up to people. You know, do we have any repels? I never ever use repels. No, I don't. Okay. Because the thing is I gotta pick up my pre-order for Mega Man Star Force if I do that. Okay, they open at 11. So as long as we wake up early, go get the pre-order, which my husband would be pissed if I told him that. If I'm like, hey, I'm gonna wake you up early on Friday just so we can go pick up the pre-order for this game that I'm gonna stream in like 4 hours. Because then we'd be driving like, well, we could make a day of it, a morning of it. We can get like McDonald's or something, because the McDonald's is right next to it. I don't know. I'm waffling about whatever's going on next. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Do I ever? No. Am I trying? Yes. So... I'll see how I feel this, I'll see how I feel after I beat Giovanni. And then we'll decide from there. Oh, should I not have pressed that button? Oh no, I did have to press that button. There's another statue that I didn't press. I don't even want to keep fighting these Raticate. Not another Raticate. Darn it, it's a Growlithe. Secret key. Solar beam. Do we have an escape rope? We have one. All hail the escape rope! Bad dungeon. Evil dungeon. We're here to buy. We're gonna buy 30 Ultra Balls. Alright. They were a thief, now they're a trainer, and they're a burglar. They're gonna burgle you. Burger, that's what I'm saying. I'm also thinking drink. I'm thinking we need a drink. Ninetales. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They open the door. I believe we gotta beat all of these guys. There's a Ponyta! I really want them to re-release Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I would like a way to easily record those games that doesn't drive me up the wall. Because attempting to do it that one afternoon was horrid. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare for setup. It was bad on my thoughts. I didn't like it. Gee, I sure do like one-hitting the opponent. Because we finally got the payoff of what Blastoise brings. By the way, for those who are just joining and are like, why did you pick Blastoise in the first place? Don't you normally pick Charizard? I let chat pick. Chat picked. And chat did a great job. Chat made a great choice. Oh. I guess you do only have to fight the ones closest to the door. Huh. I didn't know that. We are gonna go heal before we fight Blaine, though. I just need to figure out what exactly I'm doing. Oh, it's already 7:30? That's nuts. Those easy-going afternoons, I suppose. Rapidash was hit with recoil. We use water gun. We'll try again. Surf probably would have been a better choice. Okay, there's two more doors. There's this one and the next one. On our way out to heal, we'll fight the last guy, and then we'll come back in after we've healed and beat Blaine, and then up to Giovanni. Send out a Growlithe. Because there aren't that many fire types in Gen 1. Kind of like a certain other region I know. Okay, there's more than Sinnoh. But still, Sinnoh has very, very few fire types. Like, to the point where, like, everybody either has an Infernape on their team, or they've got, Rapidash. Right? So long as I'm remembering correctly. I much prefer the quiz show elements that the Let's Go games had. I like that Blaine's gym is the one that just continually changes across, like, even just a minor time skip. He's such an eccentric man. He just, like, I'm gonna change it. We're gonna do something different. I don't like the way this one does. We're gonna do this one now. I just like that. I like that. Oh, it's a quiz in this one. Oh, it's a battle gauntlet in this one. Oh, it's just, I like it. I like it. Alright. Yep, so that's Blaine. Then we're gonna work our way back, fight the one dude we didn't fight, and then heal. And then we'll come back after we've healed. Fight Blaine. It's onward to Giovanni. Wait, what? Oh, you have to talk to him. We're also gonna save. Because I feel like I haven't saved enough this episode. Oops. I meant to do water gun. Bite will work. It got it done. We're a snapping turtle. We did it. We did it. We did a little crunch. I think I've come to my conclusion, though, about difficulty curves in the early Pokemon games. It helps, but it doesn't change anything significantly. The items in question, they help, but they do not change things significantly enough to make much of a difference. Which is good. Makes me wonder how an EXP all hack would fare. Well, until like an emulator can interface with the Switch version of these games for trade, I don't know if I'm up for that at the moment. Alright, time to fight Blaine. One is down. Send out Ponyta. Will we change? We will not, because Surf is a powerful, powerful tool at our command. Ponyta is down! Blastoise gained EXP, Arcanine and Rhyhorn both gained EXP, Rapidash, no, because we have the power that is Surf upon our hands. Yes. I hope the future Pokemon games do what Scarlet and Violet did, and let you like do them in any order and change how the gym leaders, what the gym leaders use based on how many you've done. You know what? Let's set up. Why not? Rain Dance. Surf. Because the next one is Magmar, so... all the gym badges do other external stuff as well in these early games. They're not just like, oh, you have mastery over this level Pokemon, or you can catch this level Pokemon. It's also like, oh, your defense is shot up. Oh, your speed shot up. And just like that. Wait, does he not have the Magmar? He doesn't have the Magmar. Okay. I was just going crazy. Special stats of your Pokemon. Got TM38 from Blaine. Fire Blast. Just like that, we are on to the next one. Do we feel like going to the Sevi Islands? Chat, are we going to the Sevi Islands? I'm gonna start a poll. Put it on for 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water and the other Switch. This is only a little sliver of the Sevi Islands, so it's up to you guys, chat. Pick for me, pick. Choose whether we Sevi this island. It is your choice. You and you alone have the power. Tell me to do the Sevi Island. Got the water, chat, but I didn't grab the Switch yet, so please vote. Tell me whether we're doing the Sevis. What are we doing, or... Now have a Switch OLED. Let me take a peek at the poll, because that's how we run things, with a lot of polls. Looks like we're doing the Sevis. Alright. Ending poll. We're doing the Sevies. When's the bread making stream? What? I don't have a big enough kitchen for that. What? Like... Okay. What? Explain, I'm confused. Fursuit baking stream? Not fursuit making stream. Fursuit baking. No, I wouldn't want to get my fursuit anywhere near dough or bread or anything like that. Chat, you scare me. I just want you all to know that. Every single one of you to know. You all scare me. Don't mind me. I'm doing something that you guys can't see at the moment that's going to help us out in the long run. Okay. The other switch is set up, so now when we go to fight the Elite Four, if we're doing the Elite Four today, there is no more worry about, like, whether we can do it. We can just do it. I have appropriately leveled Pokemon sitting in the other game, just ready to go. Hamlin next to this one is called Two Islands. There's a guy there that runs the Game Corner. A Game Corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gem. We keep in touch, being fellow mechanics. So can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Alright. And he gives us Bill gives us the tri-pass, so we can get to at least 1, 2, and 3 islands. And we also get an extra page for the town map. We do have to heal. So none of the PCs work here. That's what we're trying to get working right now. How we know this game is supposed to take place in, like, the 90s. The early 2000s-ish. So we can head down that way if we really want. I want to come down here. I just mashed that, even though I shouldn't have. This gives us to 2 island, I believe. Yep. Which right now is where we want to go, but we technically want to be on 3 island. Also, why fursuit baking? What good is that gonna be? Like, what? I just ruined my suit. I'd feel bad about that. I wouldn't know. You guys really want to watch me cook? Like, maybe that'll be in the future when I get when we move into a new house, but that's only if the kitchen's big enough for me to stick 2 cameras in there. Well, now we know where they're going. 3 island. So to 3 island do we go. Save. So if I chose to skip going to Sevi Islands right away, this would all play out after the Elite Four. But like, this is the best spot for it, because Giovanni is kind of a spike in difficulty. But it would be really cool is if after you complete the prerequisites on the other islands, you get another pass, this is the Orange Pass, and you head to the other islands around the Sevi Islands, the Orange Islands, and do a tournament there. That would be really cool. I'd be down for that. I really would. Alright, there that down goes Grimer. Blastoise grew to level 45. We have to beat pretty much all of these bikers. If you're like, man, this just keeps going, it does. We're embarrassing them! No! They're gonna tell mommy on us. And we gotta go home. Can't stay on the Sevi Islands forever. Anyways, my giant deadly snapping turtle used Surf. And wiped away the Grimer. It's just gone. us, I'm telling you, this kid's annoying. Hey, thanks for noticing. Oh, Wheezing's done. Now they sent in Muck. And now I've used Surf. Luckily, the next gym is really short. It's just a matter of beating everybody in the gym, because... yeah. This is just what we wanted. Full health for the next place we gotta go. Lostily went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. We really won't find that much new here, so... granted, the only thing that we're looking for that's new is Psyduck. I suppose we can catch a Gloom along the way. As far as a fursuit making stream, I'm not sure how would be the best way to do that. Like, fursuit baking, like, yeah, cooking shows exist. I can kind of figure out how and why and where and what, like, the best way to do that would be. But, fursuit making, I'm not sure. Because, like, I could do fursuit making on stream. There is one customer who has been waiting, and granted, they don't have me fully, they don't even have it halfway paid off yet, so it's, per my stuff, you know, I wait till it's about halfway done. Like, the head's about halfway done, too, but... Because I could set this camera up in a way, and I could just sit here and sew. What about robot making stream, where you build a Terminator? That doesn't seem feasible. I suppose it would be possible. Do like a Gunpla thing. Because with sewing, I kind of got to bring it close to my body in order to do it properly. Like I'm moving, like the whole thing. And it's not like I'm running it on a machine, so I can't really just like angle the camera at the sewing machine and just show you guys that. I know there are some people that do it. I don't know. Oh, the thoughts that pass through my head. But I'm not sure about how to do that. How would be the best way to showcase that? I could make a fursuit in a fursuit head. It'd be challenging. I just don't want to do it and then get made fun of because I don't always look the best. Right? Like I've had that happen before. Where I've done a video idea and I thought it was a cool idea. And it was funny and silly. And then all of the comments were just about my weight. And about me having a beard. And it's like, I'm sorry. These were the genetics I was given. Sorry that I don't look a certain way. It just kind of weirds me out, and it makes me not want to show my face on anything. So, like, I've thought about doing a fursuit stream before where I sit in a fursuit. I could do what Sammy does sometimes, where he hangs out once a month with everybody in his fursuit. Like, I can do that. But it's just a matter of, like, I'm not sure. Hey, there's Psyduck. Took us all stream to get a Psyduck. Let's see if we can get 2. I'm not even gonna comment on that. You saw it. Psyduck, yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. I think chat can infer based on what the text was and what just happened there. Alright. Psyduck caught. We just need one more Psyduck. And he's the lower level too, which will be even easier to catch. And with that, I think the only thing left to do is get a Scyther. Oh, now we're just seeing Psyducks everywhere. Oh no, it's a Hypno. Time to take care of the Hypno. Thunder Punch. Ayapa Berry. Rocks and gems? We got a Moonstone. And with that, we've taken care of the issues in the islands. For now. There is more to the Sevi Islands. That's it for now. Going back to Island 1. Oh man, I'm just excited at the moment. There's so much stuff I'm looking forward to this week. And Bill and Celio got the PCs up and running. They promised in the future they'll help us out around the islands. We can keep the tri-pass so we can get back to the Sevi Islands at any time. Which is great for us, because that's exactly what we want to do. We'll want to do in the future. But for now, we want to fly back to up to Viridian. What happened? Where now? We saved a little girl, stopped a hypno, helped helped the island get enough computer access across the entirety of the Sevi Islands, and then got shipped back to Kanto to finish our Pokemon journey. We also got to keep the Tri-Pass so we can visit the Sevi Islands whenever we want, at least the first 3 islands. And, yeah, now we're about to go fight the gym leader. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what we're now. We stopped the biker gang, too. Alright, we got water moves at our disposal, so goodbye to Sand Slash. Goodbye to Graveler. Yeah! And here comes Onyx. You know, maybe loading up on Rock-type Pokemon, and Rock and Ground-type Pokemon, more water, maybe not the best idea. And here comes out a Marowak. Yeah, I think we're doing just fine. The gym battle here is gonna go down just as easily as we have been. There's another Rhyhorn. Need Arena. Or like need Arena. Nope. Water types, they just work. There's Anita Queen. I'm with the Needle Queen. Cool Trainer Warren is defeated. We're gonna use one. Actually, we can just use a Paralyze Heal. Isn't really needed, but I mean, we might as well. And this right here will be the fastest way to do this gym, by the way. Out comes Machoke. You just need this guy to move out of the way, and you can just walk all the way through the gym. I'm sure there's a faster way, but like, you know, casual fast. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still up, like, at all, and coherent. Generally, by the time we're this many hours in, usually I'm already like, I'm tired. I'm like, done. No, not today, I guess. Nine, 12. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, so, chat, do we do the Elite Four today? Because, I mean, I can. We can do Victory Road, the Elite Four, where you just blaze it. Go all the way to the end. I'm just not sure. Rhyhorn down, now it's time for Doug Trio. Used Earthquake. He added water to it. That didn't go well. Because all it would take to finish this game right now is for me to trade over the exact team that I had on my Leaf Green team. Trade them over. We do a quick run of the Elite Four. That's that. Next week starts Mega Man Star Force. I mean, it's up to you guys. It's up to the people who are watching. I'm gonna stick with our Blastoise, because even if we do get taken out, I mean, we can do a good chunk of damage. I guess we just won. So, Chad, it's up to you guys. Do we continue, or do we save it? Just like that, we've now got the Earth Badge. Alright, well we are 8 for 8 as far as badges are concerned. I must say, I wasn't expecting to just do that today, but I mean, that's everything I wanted to accomplish. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move some Pokemon now. Each of these are Pokemon that need to go into the other game. If you're at all like, why do they need to go into the other game? Because they do. Don't question it. Do not question it. So I'm going to put up a new poll. Poll has been started. Vote now to see, and you get to pick what we do. And while that's happening, I'm going to be trading over some Pokemon. From Leaf Green into Fire Red and vice versa. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to know, Elite Four today or not? All Pokemon are now going to obey us. It's kind of just a matter of moving the last couple Pokemon that we need. I guess we don't need the badge tracker anymore, do we? Alright, so there's our first of any Pokemon that we will be needing. Here is my starter from Leaf Green, because, yeah. By the way, Leaf Green is where I'm going to be storing all of the Pokemon. From this adventure, so, like... Okay. Yeah, you guys get to vote. Yay or nay on Elite Four. This time or next time? Because I'm not real confident in doing it this time. Like, I feel like it could. But if I do it next time, I feel like that stream's going to be really short. Because the Sevi Islands is not much content at all. And this is everybody that I needed for this run. The other two are just kind of... Why not? Let's see if we can level them up. This is partially about finishing the Pokédex as well. Hitmonchan will be traded for Mewtwo. Or for... Who are we trading? Carb, sorry. Kabutops. And last but not least, I think it's Mewtwo for a Shellder. This does just work. It's nice, but I also wish, you know, it didn't take forever. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Alright, now it is time to update our team. And also look at our Pokedex, because we're at 141 seen. And 137 owned. Arbok. Okay, well we already got Arbok. Vileplume. We already got Vileplume in the other version. Golduck, which just needs a level up. Cloyster, which just needs a thing. Mr. Mime. Oh, what is that? That's Scyther. The 3 evolutions, which I have on the other version. Yeah. We're almost there. Let's see. Rhyhorn has strength. So we'll leave Mewtwo in here for now. They just have Cut. That Blastoise has Surf, but this one also has Surf. So we're kind of at an impasse now. It's just a matter of what do you guys want to see? Do we do it or do we not? Let's go ahead and update our little tracker here, shall we? Nidoking, Dragonite, Rhyhorn, level 36. Item, give the EXP share. Alright. Well, our poll was inconclusive. I could just go do it. I could even go all the way up to the Elite Four and not. But I mean, we're right there. Yes, I know I have the power, Zeke, but I really want to know what you guys want. Because, like, I don't know if people are going to stay up and watch the rest of this. Yeah, it won't take that long to do, but still. Just cause I just am not sure. I'm gonna text my husband. And hopefully he gets back to us before I finish today. Either way, this is going up Tuesday next week. So, if you're seeing this on Tuesday, the Tuesday, March 24th, then hi! Come check out the Twitch streams. Be sure to drop a like on the YouTube video and subscribe, though, because if you miss a Twitch stream, they go up on YouTube. Usually within a couple days. Or next day, if it's Wednesday. In that case, then it's going to go up Thursday, unless I've got a thing planned. I wonder if Manu's up, or if anybody actually realizes I'm still live. Yeah, I should have switched into Blastoise. You know, being double the level really does help. Hopefully that's a good thing. Deborah's about to send out Venusaur. We're going to send out Charizard back out, because we have Fire-type moves. We should be faster. Charizard used Flamethrower. And that's just how it be. Hi, Elray! Runs and sweating. Did you catch a Slowpoke? I don't believe we did. I've already caught one on Leaf Green. But how you doing, Elray? We are at the end of the game, and I keep debating on whether or not I should just finish or keep it going. Because at the moment we are... yeah, because if I finish this today... Because if we do the Elite Four today, The only thing left is the Sevi Islands, and that's not enough. There's not enough content within the rest of the Sevi Islands to make for a complete stream. How did he not evolve as Growlithe at the end of the game? I don't know. I did. Our Growlithe evolved into an Arcanine a while back. I only swapped teams once we finished the 8 gyms. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright too. Next week there's a lot of games coming out, and polls up on for next week's stream on Wednesday. People voted, some people voted. So far. Hopefully it goes well. But next week, if we finish this up tonight, then we're starting Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection on Friday. So, I don't know whether or not I want to do that or not. It's like, if I finish this tonight, then we do Mega Man next week. And Mega Man's got a whole bunch of stuff coming out next week. There's the Star Force Legacy Collection coming out, the Mega Man, the new X issue came out this week on the 18th, but I haven't had a chance to pick it up. That came out this week. The Mega Man in Crossworlds comes out the 25th, and then Friday, Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection drops. So I am at a crossroads right now where it's like, what do I do? You love that Blastoise is the strongest one? That's just how it turned out when I did the played Leaf Green, because this is technically not the Blastoise that we've been sitting with. Blastoise that we've been sitting with is at level 45, but the Blastoise that we sat with has much higher attack and defense stats than pretty much everything else in the entire game. And just completely steamrolled the last 2 gyms. We had a very slow start today, but then it's just been speed running to the end. And now that we're near the end, it's just like, okay, do I finish here, or keep going and finish, or do I not? Because I kind of want to. I'm kind of in a mood to where I'm like, it might be a better idea for me to actually just go ahead and get Pokemon Fire Red finished up. Especially because these last 2 times I've done Fire Red, not as many people showed up. And I'm like, yeah. Because for as much as I love these games, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, and Star Force sounds like a lovely change of pace. And I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with it. That is the Earth Bad. Alright. I have a Marsh badge. You hold no authority over me, officer. I hold all the badges. Float starts to steal the police badge. Don't do that, chat. Bum bum bum. Ding ding ding. I guess if we see an Arbok, we'll have to pick it up, even though we've already got them in our Leaf Green run. Honestly, I've been having a great time playing. I just don't know whether or not to continue. Because the whole idea was always that, like, I was going to do, like, 7 and 8 hour streams. with a nice break day in between. No biggie. And the nice part is, like, I've already got the thumbnail for this part started. Like, I just have to color it. Dude, give me 50 bits to... 50 bits to catch a slope. Let me get out of this cave. I will absolutely go catch a slowpoke. I mean that. I mean that wholeheartedly. Let me finish the dungeon. I will catch a slowpoke. I will go do that. It'll just be easier to do if I get out of the cave first. So, give me just a moment. Alright, so we do want to go to the left. The right doesn't have anything for us. And then that will... there. You know, we probably shouldn't have had this move already. This is just... we're just abusing the game at this point. But no, I will straight up leave the cave once we finish once we get to the one, and I will go catch a slowpoke. I'm a sucker for bits. Somebody's like, I'm just gonna give you bits for this thing. If you do this thing, I will do it. I'll just do it. Anybody's just like, oh, he'll do anything for bits. Darn straight, I will. That's called pleasing the audience. And I like pleasing people. Alright, I just clipped that. Anyways, don't mind me. I had to clip that for a reason. I clipped that from... I'll do that later. Words. Slowpoke is your favorite Kanto Pokemon? Awesome, because I know right where to get it. Believe it or not. I know right where to get a Slowpoke. I will co-catch you a Slowpoke. Is there anything you want me to name the Slowpoke, El Rey? It'll be the first Pokemon I move over to Pokemon Home. You know, I haven't checked the system monitor in a second. Oh no, everything's still holding steady. I haven't really streamed this long before, and like I kind of have had a cutoff point for a while, and this is the first one where it's like, nope, I'm just gonna keep doing it till I get tired. This is the biggest, like, onslaught gauntlet this game has. I don't really care for it. Victory Road is always like this. It's just like, we're gonna give you a trainer after trainer after trainer, and it's gonna be a little bit of a slog. That's how it is. Nom. We nom the lizard. Scratch that. Name the slowpoke Ronaldo. Ronaldo with all those O's. Oh, I like that too. Dewey and Bonnie are good picks as well. I was looking at the map for this area to, like, figure out where to go and what to do. Okay, level 2. That's not a way I can go. Gotta use strength on this. Machop. You love how wild the soundtrack goes? I have been really I talked about this a little earlier, but I've been really appreciating how the Pokemon anime sounds, because it uses all of the music from the games, but it also adds a couple tracks, and oh my gosh. There's a track that just... oh, it slaps. It is called Rocket-Powered Disaster. Such a good track. Now, when you look it up, you'll more than likely find a lot of, like, Team Rocket mottos, but that's not it. It is a song called Rocket-Powered Disaster. And it just slaps. And people need to cover it, like, do covers of it, because it is such a kick-ass song. Like, I had been looking for that song since I was a kid, because I was like, I want to listen to this song again, but, like, the only place I could find it is the Pokemon anime, and I doubt anime soundtracks exist. Yes, they do. It's just they're annoyingly hard to find, and not every anime has it. but Pokemon does. And yeah, Rocket Powered Disaster. Go listen to it. It slaps. It's like a 2-minute song, but it still slaps. Machoke identified Charizard. Yep. Now get burned. Okay, so floor 2's got more stuff, but floor 3 has more too. Yeah. Compare Machoke's sprite on the original game to this remake night and day. Yes. Most sprites, though. Have you ever compared the Pokemon Green sprites to the Pokemon, the original green and red sprites compared to the, American ones? Ooh, gosh. Those original ones were even rougher than the ones that we got, and those were already rough. What am I doing sitting here fighting the Charizard? I can just flee. Okay, that puts me... Gotta push the boulder all the way over. That'll open up the path so then we can go get the other boulder. We're just pushing boulders, chat. This has become, Sokoban. Everybody's favorite puzzle game, Sokoban. You know, the one where you push the crates into the box, into the holes. Where does this box go? It goes in the square hole. Overheat is toasty. Oh, I think my goat finally messaged me. He said, finish it. Sweet. We have permission. The goat said finish it, chat. Hey, look, an Arbok. Ah! A bit! Finish it! Goat voice. It's more like, finish it. Or like, finish it. I don't know. I can't do my husband's voice. Ultra Ball! Because we're saving our Master Ball for later down the line. Ah, I don't even need to catch him. Good karmic approach. I'm trying. I try. Thank you, though. Thank you for the bit. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna run away from the Arbok. We're gonna catch a Slowpoke after this anyways, and we're gonna need all the Ultra Balls we can get. Dun, dun, dun. I'm glad he asked for me to finish it, because that was always gonna be the plan, but... Only the chosen one can pass here! Did you guys know the B-52s did a song for Pokemon the movie 2000, the chosen one? Zeke says, don't finish it! Make it last forever, years and years. You know? No! We're gonna finish it. We're gonna catch a Slowpoke, go back up to the Elite Four, buy some full heals. Zeke, the cat, needs to eat. This is El Rey? Probably. He probably does. He's also probably got food next to him if he's watching this right now, though. They aren't exclusive. I got chicken earlier, so I'm good. I'm good to last a little longer. Kabuto has leveled to 30. You still have hamburger helper from last night? Nice. I'm doing pasta and pork tonight. I made a whole pork loin last night, so all I gotta do is take part of the pork loin, dice it up, add it to some pasta. Nice, easy thing for me to do. Can you have something that sounds good? Sure. I've got plenty. Honestly, my grocery trip this week won't even be that much. I still have quite a bit of food. And I'm doing groceries this Sunday. Seedra. No, I probably should have switched. You didn't get into hamburger helper until just a couple years ago. My favorite spicy grilled parmesan with ground chicken. I mix with a bag of veggies in it. That sounds good too. You know, I like hamburger helper and I like tuna helper and all that, but it's always cheaper just to make it yourself. Like, I don't know. Every time I have it, it's like, man, I just spent like $3 on this. I remember when it was like $1 tops. Hamburger helper can get kind of expensive. And with the price of hamburger meat and whatnot, it gets worse. We will get a Slowpoke. I'm having to remind myself, I'm just like, we're going for the Slowpoke. I know right where one's at. I know the exact cave that I gotta go to and everything. You substitute with ground chicken and ground turkey. Those are, yeah, good. Those are good fits. What? What? Somebody clip it! What? Well, that's a thing. Live on stream, shiny, full odds Zubat. I don't even know how that happens, chat. Alright, now we gone down a floor. Just gotta push this all the way to the left. I've never seen a shiny in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I knew it was possible. I've never seen it. Like, I didn't. I've been catching shinies left, right, and sideways in Legend ZA, but that's after I got the shiny charm. This is wild. Full odds shiny Zubat. Just, I mean, I wish it was a better shiny, but like, he's a shiny Zubat. It's real. It's real, chat. I have to go use the restroom. Your favorite flying type is Crobat? You can get a Crobat in this game, but you have to finish the game and have at least 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex caught. Which, yeah. I mean, I've already got that on both versions of the game, so like we can get a Crobat. We can get that means we can get a shiny Crobat. We're gonna heal our Pokemon, go get a Slowpoke, come back. I gotta use the restroom. What in the world was that? Shiny Zubat! We out here catching a Slowpoke! Yeah, we are. Thank you for using your bits. Or no, your channel points. The pellet points. I swear, if we end up catching a shiny Slowpoke, I swear. We're gonna get 10 more of those. $20 of those. We'll get 10 of those. Since I no longer need the move Strength, and finally drop in Mewtwo onto our team. Which I believe is level 50? 70. Okay. Now that we can just fly... Oh. My bad. We'll switch that around in just a moment. First we gotta fly. So, Slowpokes live all the way out there on that island. In the world. Chat, you got me going crazy. We're almost to where the Slowpokes live. There's other places you can catch them, but this is the main one. Can I ask, Elray, why is Slowpoke your favorite? Is it because of Pokemon the Movie 2000? Or is there another reason? Oh! Slowpokes only show up in Fire Red. Or in Leaf Green. They were swapped with Psyduck. I can't catch a Slowpoke even if I wanted to. Well, that won't do. I have an idea then. And we're gonna do it based on principle. No, he's in Leaf Green. He's a Leaf Green exclusive. Him and Psyduck swapped places. It's the principle of the matter. You said 50 bits or a Slowpoke. We're gonna get that darn Slowpoke. I said it. I said we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Pidgeotto? Nah. We don't need a Pidgeotto. We need Slowpoke. For the bits. Because we do it. We do it. We do it to please the people. We do it for the bits. We do it to please the people. I'm what one might call a people pleaser. Other people call me a whore. Thank you for the bits. Oh, shit. And it's just gonna stay like that. That's a way to look at it. That is a way to look at it. Sadly, the guy to change the name, I think, is on the Savvy Islands, so... He will be Honorary Ronaldo. Honorary Ronaldo for now. Let's finish this. We're at the Elite Four. You can place both those clips in the Discord. We have a specific clips section now. Thank you for sending me those, though. They'll go up on YouTube next month. Next month, basically all of the next, like, month's worth of shorts or so is gonna be Pokemon themed, because we have so many little bits. Yeah, at least 50. You're welcome. Thank you, Ray. I gotta be getting around to doing even more art soon. The art stream went well last time we did one. Didn't get quite as many people watching as I would have liked. It did pretty well. Hail continues to fall. Now, most of this team has done the Elite Four before on the other version, so... This shouldn't be too awfully difficult. And here's a Slowbro. But yeah, no, I wanted to know, like, what makes Slowpoke your favorite? And is it because of the Pokemon the movie 2000? I would love to know. Lapras. No, I don't think we want to change out. Slowking is awesome. I just like the whole aesthetic. That's fair. His Galarian form's pretty cool, too. Galarian Slowking is dope as fuck. Yeah. I like Galarian Slowbro. He is a buster. That's not Jinx. We're good. Venusaur must recharge. They used Ice Punch. That's probably gonna make us faint. But we should be clear to send out Charizard. $21 above them, so that went about as well as I could have hoped. About to send out Cloyster. Once more, Flamethrower, even though it's not the best choice. It got the job done. We got the job done, folks. Alright. Revive. Leon Kennedy voice. Who wants roasted clams? Who wants roasted clams? Where's everybody going? Bingo? I'm going bingo, chat. One more full restore there. We're gonna switch with Mewtwo, because I believe the next one is... No, it's not. Actually, we want to switch with Blastoise. Whatever Pokemon game they do next, I will have everything set up for it. Here's hoping it's Gen 3. Looks at the camera. Women. That's just how it be. If you're not on top of it like Leon S. Kennedy, then I guess you're just a Claire Ashcroft. Specifically the NVIDIA version of Claire Ashcroft, because that ain't Claire. Onyx. Leon thinks Onyx, but Chris Redfield looks at it and goes, punching bag. you know he'd be punching them boulders. I still haven't got RE9, by the way, chat. I'm sorry. We almost went and got it last weekend, but me and my husband looked at it and get, nah. How does Hitmonlee eat? Photosynthesis. I have no idea. Photosynthesis. Bilrog, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. I've been going for 6 hours. We're at the Elite Four. How are you doing? You're okay? Well, it's better than bad. He doesn't eat. He was born with uranium inside him, and it keeps him powered for life? For life? That's crazy. Just a long work day? Long day at work? Yeah. Some days be like that. Blastoise just swept his whole team. Like, he didn't even get a hit off on us. He just completely swept his team. Blastoise number 1? Yes. And Mewtwo is gonna take care of... Agatha. Ew. Super effective. Everyone's favorite purple man. Yes. Oh, I'm excited to finish this and move on to something else. So next week, yeah, on Friday will be Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, and I will update the schedule accordingly. Oof. Your favorite purple Pokemon is Grumpig, though? That's a good choice. We induced so much mental damage. Second is Crobat. Huh? What about the goldfish? I don't know why I'm thinking that. Got a Gengar. Gonna use another Psychic on the Gengar. The fate was sealed. Down goes Haunter, and I think... Yep, that's it for Agatha. So now we have to... We're gonna stick with Blastoise as our front man for this one. Definitely are gonna want to save. This is the hardest guy yet. And then we have to fight Deborah. Did I think I was gonna finish this in 3 streams? Absolutely not. Am I glad I was talked into it? Absolutely. I'm gonna start with Bite. Gonna do some damage, but not much. Get him! Yep, I'm got him. Don't worry, we getting him. We sent our turtle out to fight a dragon. Oh man. I've been doing this for hours. It took all day. But we're nearing the end. Here we go. 1 down. Who's next? Still can't believe we got a shiny Zubat today. Just what? Crazy, guys. Dragonair. I think we'll stick with Blastoise. I think we'll be alright. Of course, they paralyze our Blastoise. That's alright, we can take it like a champ. I have to edit this tonight, too. While it's rendering, I'm gonna be making dinner. Oh, and then it gets to go up for Tuesday. And then tomorrow I get to spend a whole nother day editing shorts and getting them uploaded. Final week in March, and I still didn't manage to get done the one video I'm working on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Let's try Waterfall. Oh, come now, Waterfall. We got this. It listened. You listened. She listened, sorry. I can't read very well. Switch out with Charizard. No longer protected by Safeguard and confused. Dragon's Rage it is. Zeke says, don't worry, reading isn't a needed skill. Look at me, I never learned how to read or write. Yeah, but aren't you in college? How does that make it? How did you get there without knowing how to read or write? The world is a mystery. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So be it. We're gonna go with Blast Burn. Kabuto grew to 39. About to send out Aerodactyl. We won't switch. Zeke has just done another level from us. That is true. That is true. Reading Rud isn't only a suggestion on his plane. That sounds like a much better plane than what I got, because I'm not great at either. Let alone talking. Zeke says he's built different as a... I'm built different as a language model. You never learned these things but was born with them. That's fair. Alright, let's... We'll restore our Charizard. We'll restore our Blastoise. And now it is time to fight Deborah, the Pokemon Master. I'm rather excited. This is my second time around with this. First time was on... technically like 4th, but... First time was on Leaf Green, now we're doing Fire Red. Waterfall it is. Didn't fully take care of it. Accuracy fell. That's not good. We'll go with Bite. You like how fat Pidgeot is? It's a fat pigeon. That's an out Venusaur. We'll switch into Charizard. We'll try Blast Burn here. Kabuto grew to level 40. You don't see words, you just absorb the feelings from it. That is a interesting thing. I didn't read who they're switching in, so we'll switch out with Venusaur. Okay, it was a good choice. Kabuto's having the time of his life. Yeah, just gaining EXP, watching it all happen. Frenzy Plant! Venusaur needs time to recharge, just give them another free hit of the Dragon Rage. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Looks like we're good. Now we use Razor Leaf. Oh, it missed. Alright, Frenzy Plant it is. Alakazam. So we'll switch in with Mewtwo. I'll start with Psychic, even though it's not going to be super effective. At least it'll do something. Finish off Alakazam. Muto grew to 41. Finish this off with Blastoise. Arcanine's so fluffy. Arcanine is. Do you know the fursuiters that are all Arcanines? I got a photo with them one time. They pushed down on my shoulders, and they were just heavy. I don't know why they were being so rough with me. I just wanted a photo. Not to be buried 6 feet underneath their freaking hands. But that was a couple years ago. And we defeated Deborah. Kabuto is evolving in Kabutops. Into Kabutops. Kabutops. I don't know what its level was. The HOA will never bother us again. Thank God. I'm glad it's over. And then, so next week on Friday, we will begin Mega Man Star Force. Make sure to show up early for that, 3 p.m. EST. We will be letting you guys vote in real time before we begin which version of Star Force 1 we are beginning. So, yeah. I feel good about this, though. Like, that was a solid run. Round of applause to me, round of applause to somebody, because, that took forever. Thank you guys so much for watching this today. We're gonna watch the credits roll, and I talk about my plans. We did that in under 20 hours, chat. Technically, I can tell you guys an exact number. Because I've been uploading these to YouTube, so we know exactly how much time we actually spent playing. So I can tell you guys an exact number. So the first stream was 5 hours, 30 minutes. The second stream was another 4 hours. And this was another 6.5. We did this in 16 hours. That means I spent 3 to 4 hours alone doing all of those trades to fill out the Pokedex for the ending. Oh, man, I feel good. I felt good about that. Is this the ultimate version of Red and Green? Yes and no. 16-bit for 16 hours. Thank you, El Rey. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody who tuned in and watched this. I am really happy with how this turned out. If Nintendo releases another generation title like this, I will be doing it on the channel. If not, oh well, so be it. Wind and Waves is around the corner. I don't know if I'll stream that one, but maybe if this gets enough traction. You never know. You have enough people asking for it. But as far as I am concerned, this is the ultimate version that's been released so far. But this still could have a lot of improvements, and seeing as Nintendo doesn't think they can top it, obviously, it's kind of just a shame. Because I know they could if they really tried. I'd like to see the Hoenn games next on Switch. Specifically, I'd like to see Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Of course, they could do Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which would also be okay with me. I'd like to see both on Switch. But yeah, so far this is good. I'm really glad that we did this, because it gave me time to sit and learn how to draw in the proper old Pokemon anime style, which was rather nice, the Ken Sugimori outline style. I didn't really practice the colors too much, but I did do the outlines and whatnot, and it's definitely a style that I think fits with me personally. I enjoy drawing in it. I can get stuff done a lot faster that way. And I'm probably going to stick with that as far as my art's concerned. As far as the game's concerned, I'm glad I got to play it. I definitely have a lot more work to do as far as clearing up the Pokédex. And that will happen on my free time. Because for now, I'm kind of done with Pokemon for a little while. I cleared up the Legend ZA standard and DLC dexes. I cleared up I've gotten every single Kanto Pokemon except for Kangaskhan, Chansey, and Scyther. Like, that is a lot of Pokemon. And I could get all of them right now if I really wanted to. It's just a matter of where I'm at and where I'm feeling. So, at 19 hours, 54 minutes, 138 Pokedex, all 8 badges, I've been your humble host. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. Check out the social media and the Discord. We're going to go ahead and raid out on somebody.